might be my last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you.
Might be my last night. If you're willing to go to the store, get you a pack of cigarettes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be enough, right?
Yeah.
10 should be enough, right?
Yeah. And then I'll get you that green.
Oh, you're gonna need more than that then. Hold on, guys.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, here. I'll take this two back. I'll get this.
Hold on, guys. We're working it. We're working it. We're working it. Just be careful. It's foggy out there.
Oh, I'll be careful. Don't worry.
All right. Hold on, guys. I'm slowly but surely getting here.
Yeah, here. I'll take this two back. I'll get this.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
We're working it. We're working it. We're working it.
I got to mute myself first, though, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm pointing like, hey, do yourself. All right. I'm gonna
All right. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good?
I don't want you to leave. I have so much fun with you here.
All right. Apparently, you guys cannot get on here no more without going from a distant source. So what I am doing, I'm going to messages. Looks like I got two of them. Let me find my streamer there. Okay, there it is. It is in the house. All right. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Give me a break. Doggone, y'all so doggone pushy. Doggone, gone. What's up? What up? What up, everybody? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Look at that. I still got my eyebrows on. Well, depending on what's going on tonight, we might actually continue my little thingy-dingy. But I want everybody to enjoy themselves. That's why I didn't want to bother you guys today and yesterday and stuff like that. So I kind of took a break. And so I did. So I did. So now I'm home, kind of hoping everybody's settled down and whatnot, and see what's going on. Ghost Dog on Zoom. Yes, I am on Zoom. You never knew I was in Zoom? That's all I've been doing is Zoom. Zoom. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ghost Dog is on Zoom. Yeah, okay. All right, so Canadian Haunted, Jen, Hot Belinda, Ms. Dib, Carrie Ann, welcome back. Girl, I missed you the last couple of times. Hiya Truth, Mike Hughes, Holly Law, Carol out of comfort zone. I think I'm nailing everybody here. Good. Everybody, mark, hit that thumb, hit that thumbs. Oh, shoot. Hallelujah. My aim, zoom. You make my heart go boom, boom. Anna Mendez, how you doing? Hi, Marie. Canadian Witches. Catching y'all. Yeah, I'm doing this live for a couple of reasons. One, see if it's going to go anywhere. Maybe we'll turn this into a fundraising thing. If not, well, you do. Jen, grab the PayPal from my Twitter. Copy it from there. That way people get the right one and then test it. Make sure it actually works. Pretty please. You know, paste it somewhere else in the Twitter and then click on it, see if it works. That way you know it will work here. Eddie and Jet, Ed is in the house. Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and all the jelly beans you can eat. Well, exciting news, Ghost Dog. I'm moving back to Colorado in 2 months. Well, hot dog. Can I come along? Can I come along? Can I come along? I want to come along. I want to come along. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol, Carol, Carol. Have you all checked the link string there? Now, I will paste it here, but I doubt if you guys could get in here this way. Because I was told they jerry rigged this so you can't get in here with the link like that. But you could try it. And I have it in the DM, so if you want to DM me or check the DM string, or one of my other people that gets in here that knows how to DM, could share the links. All they have to do is ask you, tell them, say, hey, ask me, DM me, and I'll get you the link. You know what I need to do? Give me a second. There we go. We're all good there. We're all good there. We'll go. Ellis family, how you doing, Ellis? I'm going to my old stomping grounds. You need to stomp harder. You got to stomp harder. Of course, Amber's in here. How you doing, Miss Amber? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Surprisingly, I clicked on the link in the chat and it actually worked.
Did it really? So everybody try that link on the chat if you want up here. Hey, Hunter Dog, let's see how Lore, Hunter Jim. So is everybody's belly full? I'm sure you all ate pretty good today. I'm assuming. I'm hoping.
Shoot, all I had was like a veggie soup.
Hold on a second.
Oh, and some apples.
Give me a second.
But anyways, Ghost Dog, I've been planning my 2021 trip.
Are you really? Where are you going? Texas?
I'm going to go from Portland, Oregon to Los Angeles, spend a night there and see some of my friends, and then go to Tampa, Florida and meet up with a couple YouTubers, which you know about that already. And then going up to Philadelphia and moving to Philly.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. So you're gonna move there, right?
So, huh? Do what?
You'll go to the store. So you're gonna move there? Is that, if I understood you right? Becky Boo Boo. Michael family.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to Philly. Mainly because there's a lot of haunted locations there and a lot of history about being the first actual like city government thing in the United States. Like they had the first courthouse, the first prison.
Oh yeah, I know all about Philadelphia. Trust me.
Yeah. Did you know that? Did you know they had the first White House there before John Quincy Adams got into office? And then when John Quincy Adams got into office, they went to Washington, D.C.
Oh yeah. All right, Eddie is coming in the house. Eddie is in the house.
Eddie. Eddie.
Peekaboo.
I see Jan.
Oh, hey.
Or aren't you going to say anything?
Anything.
Are you going to sing anything?
Anything?
Anything. I'm going to
Christmas
sing
goes
anything.
You heard about Green Bay like you said.
That's what I'll say.
Green Bay like you said a couple days ago. Sad about the wife that was cancer.
Oh shoot. So how you doing, DF? How was
Hey,
your Christmas?
good.
Let's see, Becky Boo Boo. My brother lives down the street.
Is Colleen your friend?
Eva Koski is in the house. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
yeah. Ghost.
What?
Is Colleen your friend?
Yeah, I would think so. Everybody's my friend.
Do you live in Wisconsin?
Huh?
Green Bay Wacky is funny.
Yeah, he can be funny. He definitely can be funny.
Green Bay Wacky is sad about his wife.
Everybody's
wife
sad
getting
sometimes.
cancer.
JE Adventures, how you doing? Now we ain't gonna be sad. We ain't gonna bring up sad stuff. Besides, I got funny man, Mr. Brother, myself, my brother from another mother, who cannot make up his mind. If you notice our pictures,
Wish Ghost Mafia was there.
we got different colors here. I got the black hat and black shirt. You got the white top and the white shirt.
OG.
We got it going
Okay.
on.
Yes, we do.
When do you shave your beard, Ghost?
Never,
And I got the
Come
black
on,
and
you
gray
need
shirt
to
on.
trim your beard a little bit.
never.
Your hair's long.
No. So if that way, when my underwear gets dirty and I have no more underwear, I can just take it and wrap it around the underside.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Eva. Welcome to the chat. And
Who's
Carrie Ann and
laughing?
company.
Is Amanda laughing?
Somebody's laughing.
I wish Ghost Mafia would be here.
Oh, he's probably lurking somewhere.
What's Jen doing?
She is modding.
Jojo Walker's famous. No, Green Bay Wacky is.
Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna take care of one little business here real quick.
Hello, J&E Adventures. Eli family, hi at Truth.
Hey, did you see you're becoming a rock star?
Ooh,
You.
no, really? You think so?
How's Jen doing?
See, you heard it yourself. She said,
Are
I'm
you
good.
are you relaxing like Jojo Walker does? You sing down like Jojo Walker.
All right. Before anybody does that, let me double check this. Make sure. Wow. Yeah, you got the whole thing in there. My bad. Okay. I just making sure we don't want to make that mistake.
I clicked on it before I posted it.
You're a beautiful woman, Miss Jen. You're a beautiful woman. I love
Okay.
that girl. So I
I
want to. All right, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again throughout the whole show. Everybody, Merry Christmas.
You're a
Merry
mean
Christmas
man.
to you.
Christmas. No.
Merry
Yo, what up?
Merry Christmas. Christmas.
Hey, Eddie, I sent you a Merry
What up in these streets?
I
Read
want
it.
Merry Christmas.
Yo, what up? What up in these streets?
You know, did you guys see the tweet that who put up? I forget who the hell put it up. Somebody put it up.
What are you even talking about, Ghost Dog?
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I never know what I'm talking about.
You wearing a dress or something?
Whoa! No swearing.
Nobody swears on here.
We Disney. PG, we Disney.
Okay,
All I
there's
said was
two different
dress.
videos. First of all, Fallen Angel put up a full thing,
You might do
I
a
will.
reaction video.
and I actually like it. I love it. But I want to focus on Melissa's for now. I'm going to show you guys the other one.
Whoa!
Fallen put together, but I want to point out a couple things on this here, and
No. Whoa! Whoa!
there's a
You
couple
look
things
nice,
about
Ghost
this
Dog.
particular.
Do you live in a truck?
Nope.
Where's your truck?
I don't have a truck right now. You probably the last one that did not hear, huh?
I wish Jojo Walker could come.
Okay.
Okay, I'm about to head
Everybody-
out.
Everybody, this was taken a couple days ago. And again, we might
I'm about to
be doing
leave.
this. We might be doing this later. But I want people to pay attention to a couple things. Thank you. Danke. Danke Shane.
Who's that? On her
That is
left.
Miss Colleen.
Hey, Colleen, can I talk to her?
Well, talk to her. You're talking to her right now.
Hey, Colleen,
Hey, sweetheart.
where's Paige?
She's knocked out sleeping, hon.
Okay, I'm about to head out.
Okay,
Have a
hon.
good day.
Take care, buddy.
That's all I care about. Okay, Fallen Angel, the girl from hiding out with her sister, I think. Or are you still with your sister? Fallen. Anybody hear her?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
She's fallen. She can't get up.
I fell in and I can't get up.
Wow. Fallen works on her technical issues. Like I said, Midnight Paranormal. How you doing? How you doing? Merry Christmas to everybody. Carol, the Comfort Zone. Welcome. Eva. Welcome. Jen. Carrie Ann. Texas Brenda. I see you. You snuck in there. Midnight Paranormal.
Welcome, everybody,
Merry Christmas.
Welcome.
Merry Christmas. Rachel's in
including
the house.
Fallen Angel.
Yeah, Fallen Angel's going to get in here. I think she's having difficulties, but she's the genius, so she will figure it out. What I'm going to show everybody right now is what happened a couple of days ago. I'm actually going to show two different clips. One Amanda did, or Amanda Fallen Angel has done, and then the one that but right now I'm going to show you the one Melissa did. She screen recorded, but there was a couple of things I noticed about this that got me laughing my ass off. And that's two different things. So get ready to share this.
That made you laugh your ass off.
It made me laugh my ass off.
Well, how you
Okay.
gonna make your ass fall off if you ain't got an ass?
More on this side, boy.
Okay, what I'm going to do is, I want to rewind this. I'm going to open this up. All right. This was video clipped during my show. Now, there's two things here.
Walking down the street, pretty
Watch
woman,
Eddie.
the one you like to. Ooh.
That is hilarious. I mean, it just stopped him cold. Oh my gosh. And when I saw that, I could not believe what it literally stopped him. And I think he was genuinely surprised. He was not expecting that.
I was.
I actually done that by mistake, you guys. I was trying to spotlight Ghost Dog, and it ended up hitting Eddie instead of Ghost Dog, and I'm glad that happened. Got your reaction for sure.
Yep. And it was funny is, did anybody hear how many times he said, ooh? This is why I know he was genuinely surprised, because he said it 4 times. He tried to continue after the 3rd time, but he couldn't do it. So listen again. You'll hear the oohs, and then you'll hear him try to start singing again, but he just can't let it go. So here we go again. He's singing here. Count the oohs. 1, 2, 3. Did you hear it? He tried singing and he couldn't do it. So I am very pleased with that. But here's the second thing. I love Jen with all my heart. And she laughs. And if you guys watch her on live, she'll smile, she'll laugh a little bit, she'll let loose once in a while. But I have never seen this woman laugh so hard that she actually doubles up. And she had to run. She could not stay there. Watch.
No. see, pretty woman,
Dang.
the one you like to.
Sorry, that was funny. Hilarious. Sorry, but that was funny.
I'm sorry. I mean, I
I
wasn't.
mean- She is just outright. That's all her. She lost it. She just lost it.
You really got me off guard on that when you did that.
That was hilarious.
So put it now. Let's put it all together. Again, we asked Eddie to sing us "Pretty Woman" to introduce me.
Woman,
Watch.
the one you like to. Pretty good looking.
The only thing sad about that was because the way the Zoom comes in, I wanted to. A fallen angel was in there. I wanted to catch her as well, but I couldn't do it. And it really ticks me off. I couldn't catch her.
A lot of people told
A
me.
mistake as because it was a spotlight thing, and I was going for Ghost Dog coming in. I accidentally hit Eddie instead of Ghost Dog, and that's where that mistake was, and he was full faced right there. Reaction.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. How can I explain it?
American Idol what?
I did not expect you coming out like that, and so it really took me by surprise when you come out like that. I didn't know what else to say, but ooh,
That was hilarious.
you know, and left me. I almost forgot the song.
Yeah, I lost. And you know what is funny is even though I'm the one who did it and I seen the replay, but I really wasn't paying attention. And actually, where I saw it was from Fallen Angel. It was when she redid it, which I'm going to find here and play this one here in a minute. Is
Hello,
when I
AK
saw that,
Explorations.
and I'm like, and I kept looking at that, and then I went over to Melissa to see if it was the same thing, and I'm like. And then I lost it. I just lost it. I just started laughing. Every
Yes,
ooh,
that
every
show
ooh that
was,
kept coming, that kept coming. It just got worse and worse. It was funnier and funnier to the point I almost peed myself.
I don't really
just-
pay attention to my expressions, and a lot of people had DM'd me and said that I had the most timeless expressions sometimes, and that was one of them. And I didn't really pay it no attention. I'm sorry.
That was the best mistake I made doing directing a live stream trying to spotlight videos. Or else I wouldn't have caught that for Eddie.
Well, just let's put it this way. It's priceless. It's priceless right there. It's so funny how you guys did that to him. I feel really bad about it, but I had fun about it.
It was hilarious. And like I said, it was priceless. There were some reactions that night that was just absolutely. I had to watch it back. I had to do a little skipping here and there and whatnot. And thanks to Fallen, like I said, I'll show this vid here in a minute. Please remind me. I don't want to just show it back to back, but I definitely want to show Fallen's because what she did was she took a bunch of the funny clips and put them together. And did it kind of like one video. But I wanted to focus on that ooh, 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 and then the pause and try to sing, and he couldn't do it. If you think about that a minute, nothing distracts Eddie that much. It really doesn't. When he gets singing, he'll sing until it's either finished, and he usually doesn't try to pick up. But he tried so hard to continue singing Pretty Woman, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it.
Yeah, that just it threw me off.
And then Miss Jen, I've seen her laugh many times, laugh
That
hard,
was hilarious.
but she lost her stuff.
That was
She
I mean,
couldn't
you
even
watched
stay
that.
on camera. Good grief. She just had to turn and leave.
She's like, oh, hell no.
Big
And
ghost
she
dog.
thought me. What's funny is she saw me. You really must have been paying attention to that back stairs there, Jen, because you're just staring, and then you're the first one, and then Eddie's like, ooh, ooh,
Yeah, that's from Will Jack.
ooh.
I swear, y'all should put that video on America's Funniest Home Videos.
Well, we're definitely gonna do something with it.
You know, the,
Either that or Tosh Point 2.0 or whatever it is.
the person that caught it, noticed it after Fallen did what, and notified Eddie was Gene, Melissa's boyfriend.
Yeah,
He-
Melissa and Erica both had DM me and said something about it. I was like, go ahead, put it out there on Twitter.
Yeah, Gene DM'd Eddie about it and said that was like the funniest stuff he's ever seen. The reaction was perfect. He
And it
wanted
was-
to use his reaction on a meme.
Hey,
And
JE
it was
Adventures, how
actually-
you doing? How you doing?
It was actually Boomer D that started picking up the song, and I think Eddie went along with that. It was so funny. It just stopped Eddie right in his tracks.
And I'm telling you, I know Eddie well enough. I mean, I don't know him intimately. We're working on that part, but I know him well enough to know that
Working on
it's
what
really
part?
hard to sideball him.
Working on what part?
Getting to know you intimately. We're working on that.
Oh no.
Yeah. I bought the Astroglide already.
Friends.
Well, how do we get started?
Ooh, huh?
Huh?
Just wear that wig.
Hey, I love you like a brother. I love you like a brother.
Is it love you like a brother from the same mother or a different mother?
Yes, love you like a brother from the same mother, but no, love you like a brother. Same father, different mother.
I got
Could be
him.
the same mother.
He can't say it.
It could be the same mother. I mean, your mom would have to explain, how did I come out so chocolate?
I put a message in there. I think I commented. I said something about laughing hard, and I said I think we've just found a new GIF. And some way, somehow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that where he's singing, and then he goes to the ooh parts, but it's going to be for other stuff, not just me in the dress. It's going to be that reaction, like just doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, ooh, type of deal.
Things like that. That's something that catches me off guard like that. I just have a reaction like that.
It was
I
priceless.
don't mean nothing by it, but it's like,
Ooh,
Hello, everybody, and Merry Christmas to you too.
Boomer, it's so good to see you.
man, I was hoping we ignore you.
I just got done pushing my mom's car off the street because they stalled out in front of my apartment earlier.
Aw.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry to hear that.
I had to leave. I had to leave another live stream to go deal with that. So
How you doing, Joanne
Everything's all
Brown?
right?
I told my
Hey,
mom, I says, if this is what it takes to get my family to visit me, stall in front of my apartment more often.
Yeah.
There you go. Did you watch
I
my
agree.
video this morning? Did everybody watch my video?
I did.
I did. I was late for my thing this morning because I was watching that video.
I was up till 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
I think I'll
Over
have to check
12
it out.
hours straight. And I still screwed it up.
I was gonna say, Eddie, we should make that little goof up a what do you call that? A meme.
Oh, Gene said he was.
No, that's okay.
Well, I hope somebody does something with it.
That's okay.
And like I said, I gave full permission, and I'll say it again. Anybody can take those videos, take that whatever that night, and as long as it's in good nature, not nothing mean. Don't try to use it as see what I mean, gotcha crap type of crap. That I won't go for. But if it's just for fun to make people laugh, absolutely tear it up. I really want to see somebody go viral on it.
No, that's okay. I mean, it's just a reaction. That's all. It's nothing more.
Kelly, how you doing, Kelly? Mom? Hi, Mom. What?
Can She called me mom.
Canadian
Oh.
witches always
Oh.
calls Colleen mom.
Oh, okay, okay.
Boomer, you're really starting to look like a ghost in this thing.
I am God.
God needs to grow a beard.
Hey, Sal, can you help me?
Good lord.
I didn't know God had a beard. And I do have a beard. It's just nicely trimmed.
So how was your Christmas so far?
Who's?
Yours.
I woke up a couple hours or so ago. Had me a BLT minus the T, and just been sitting here watching some videos, trying to think of what I'm gonna do. And I was like, this might be my last live for a few days, so I figured I'd get in here. And like I said, I'm not sure where to go. I know Amanda's like, well, do you need me to host? I was like, well, I don't know. So if I do go to that part, I will be shutting the live off and reopening it. And this time it'll be under Fallen Angels control like we did last time. Because again, folks, there's a lot more to what was going to happen that night than just what you saw. We got a whole makeup kit. We got eggs. We got a whole bunch of stuff.
And he was actually going to go out 2 different locations too, wearing exactly what he was going to wear on top of the other things for the milestones, which would have been hilarious. It would, I mean, it's just, I think the timing of it was a little off. Maybe that's why it didn't do as good as I was hoping.
Probably because of Christmas.
So, do you know anything about the new job yet, Ghost? Or?
Well, JE Ventures, I'm glad you came in. I mean, trust me, I put up 2 different videos this week, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about when you need to take some time to edit. So, JE, I greatly appreciate you even coming in. So, thank you, brother, or sister, or hello.
Hey,
Hello, Melissa.
Melissa
Hello,
Blog
Melissa.
is in
Hi,
here.
Melissa.
And she's another beautiful.
Did you hear
Hello.
anything on the new job yet?
I won't know until tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Tomorrow at 2:30 in the afternoon,
that's right,
we
you
will
were
know
sick,
what's
that's
going
right.
on.
You were
We
sick.
will know exactly what's going on. So, like I said, this may or may not be my last live. If you guys see me go live tomorrow, you'll know exactly what happened. I failed the test, and that's all.
And
there is
I'm
to
praying
it.
that you don't fail.
Positive.
Well, I'm not going to ask anybody to draw any cards on me. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
What
I
kind
got
of
my
cards do you
cards right
like?
here.
Hey, Irish Whiskey, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
There he is. That's the man I was talking to when my mother broke down.
Cry if he leaves.
Did
Irish, you know,
Sumter, how
the
you
man of the
doing?
hour.
I know. Did anybody everybody get over to Irish Whiskey? He was live for a good while. I know he was. That's another reason why I kind of held off, so he could.
Yeah, it was a
have
pickle
some
time
time.
of Christmas.
Good.
Yeah, I was there for a minute. That's where I was when my mom broke down out front and had to leave.
Oh no. Hi, Ed Truth. How you doing? Haunted Jim. Hi, Irish.
Hi, Carol.
And Boo Boo asked if I got any presents. Technically, no presents, but spiritually, yes.
I burnt myself.
I got my family. I got my family from me, and I couldn't ask for a better present. Now, if somebody wants to help out with the other type of present, just throw my PayPal up there, and I'll take it that way. But I got my biggest present is you guys.
Oh,
Waking up, I got friends. Knowing I got people.
Ghost Dog, I have to say the same thing because like I'm just home alone with my dog and nothing special, no money to do anything. So you guys are like family, especially Melissa, and I just want to say thank you guys for being my family and Merry Christmas to all y'all.
Yeah, and
absolutely, Amber.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, dog. Since you mentioned it,
check that link.
honor
did.
and trust your feelings.
Because I'm scared about that. When I don't see the 1967 behind it, it makes me scared.
I got the right one.
No posting.
I actually got the right one.
Yes, she got the right one.
Okay. And you got the right one too, right?
I put
Yes.
Okay. It scares me. Okay. You can see how this scares me.
I would call it out if it is wrong. I am checking the links to make sure.
Yep. That's my mod. That's
that's
my bestie for me. She double checks, make sure I'm good.
That's an easy mistake to make, thinking that it will copy the same address as what is posted, and so a lot of times it don't do the same way. YouTube glitches like that, and it stinks. But yeah, I learned the hard way. Be careful with.
It does?
With the
You learned the
website.
hard way.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way.
No.
Well, I know I don't stink.
I learned the hard way.
Everybody learns the hard way.
I think the first
okay.
time I ever was a moderator for somebody, I posted a link and everybody said it was wrong. And I went and looked, and it was. And I don't know how it happened, except for I just copy and paste. That's how I know.
What was deceiving about that is what I understand, and people DM'd me and got a hold of me, and they said what the biggest mistake, the part was, the ghost showed up. They just saw the ghost, but they didn't see the last part of it. And what was being done was it was Ghost Gee, Gee, and they weren't.
So when they
paying
copy
attention.
and paste, they
Right. So they
didn't-
weren't paying attention to the second part of the name. So they just saw ghost and said, okay, that's got to be him. And that's where the mistake was coming from.
Yeah.
So I posted up. I said, and Amanda's absolutely right. There's a link. If you do not see this face that's behind me, do not look for this face. If you do not see this face anywhere pop up, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
And
Hey,
if the name
Davros.
doesn't jive with what you know from him from the previous live streams, when in doubt, don't do it. Is how I look at it. If it looks like it's not right, don't do it.
Yeah, to be 100% sure. Because
By the way,
this isn't just for me.
how's
This isn't just for me. This is for everybody else that going to go down the road, may do it, want to put their PayPal. Make sure you explain exactly what it is. And what I suggest to do is what I did with Jenny, just to make sure she had it, is, well, she already caught it ahead, but I also DM'd her the actual link.
I went to your Twitter and got it from there. Made sure.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on it, make sure it was it with your face, and then
Yeah. So that's why. So yeah, that was. Hey, Dave Rose. Somebody else came in here. I didn't catch him. I apologize.
Davros,
Melissa, how was your Christmas? You got a big family. I was wondering how that went. We're gonna see a video on it. Karen Lemon, how you doing? Melanie Jesse, how you doing? Dave.
I'm Melanie.
Dave Rose. But yeah, as far as the present, physically, no. Spiritually, absolutely. And I couldn't ask for anything more, honestly.
Exactly.
My present is
I'm
my
in the same-
fans. Well, I guess I call you my fans. I call you my family. My family. That's my biggest gift to me. How was your Christmas, Eddie and Jen?
Mine sucked. I worked all day.
Well, then it was pretty good.
Gotta get that bread.
my day is the same every day. But seeing the kids' face when they wake up in the morning is like the best present that a person ever has.
Yeah. Amanda, how was yours?
It went pretty good. We had a Christmas brunch, kind of breakfast lunch thing, and we got to open just a couple of presents. And my sister had actually gotten me an LED projector that I could just use the wall as a TV instead of using our TV. So Netflix, here we come.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey,
Now you
so
got
Jen-
to go back to the
Jen-
store and get yourself a big old white sheet or paint the wall white.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I
Jen
was
and
thinking.
Uh-huh.
So, have you guys been vacuuming much?
Vacuuming? You say vacuuming? Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Yeah, you know the thing about that? Sucks.
It sucks.
It sucks
Yeah.
a lot.
I guess it's better than spooning.
Yeah.
If anybody in the chat that isn't up on the panel, if you had something really interesting, funny, put it up there. I'll read it off. Okay.
And I'm only playing, by the way.
Oh, that's all
You're
good.
fine.
Okay. I heard what Amanda's. Boomer, how was your Christmas? Okay.
Oh, I don't even know if you want to go there.
Well, as long as it involved beer, I guess we're good, right?
No, we're not good then. It took 2 attempts. Let's put it that way.
It usually does. That
They
was part
told
of
me
my,
things were going to be
that was
ready
part of my
by
message.
3.
There's always one that will screw it up.
Yeah.
So you just
Well-
make do with the pat on the back, or just give them a beer or a wine.
Yeah.
Eva,
Well, I didn't get none of
everybody.
that. No pat on the back, no beer, no wine. Just they said it was all going to be ready at 3. I went down there at 3. They weren't ready. Kids were screaming and yelling. Parents were screaming and yelling at the kids. So I was like, all right, I'm leaving. So call me when it's ready. And I come back to my apartment and I lay down for a while, and they call me about an hour and a half, 2 hours later. Says, all right, it'll be done in about 15, 20 minutes. All right. So I went down there and, helped with the carving and all that and everything. Made me a plate. I took 5 bites of it and just couldn't do it. Couldn't eat it. I still have my Christmas dinner in the refrigerator downstairs. So, yeah.
Well, basically, you had a great Christmas. That's usually what Christmas I seem to
I
be.
don't know if it was great. I mean,
Well, that's normal. Let's put it that
there
way.
wasn't a whole lot of love going on today, that's for sure.
I wanted to say to I read Carol says she's got the house to herself and don't know what to do. Well, that's real easy. You find a regular man's t-shirt, no underwear, no pants, white socks, grab something that looks like a mic and start sliding across the floor singing. Don't forget the sunglasses.
And just don't forget to pull an Eddie.
Take those old records off the shelf. I'll sit here listen to them by myself.
That sounds about like me.
Today's music ain't got the same soul.
I
Just
like
give me that old
time
time rock and roll.
Hey, I love some good old Bob Seger.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can't go wrong with Bob Seger.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what about the Eagles?
Oh, yeah. I love some Eagles, too.
Oh, yeah. Glenn Fry.
Some good old Hotel California.
Hotel California. Hell yeah. See, you need to do a karaoke night, Ghost.
Yeah. Oh.
Bring up people who can really sing, so I'll just sit in the wings and listen.
My friend Amy is coming over, Melissa says.
Oh,
Carol
cool.
says she's on it.
Awesome.
See, if it's hip hop music, I would definitely pass because I'm a rapper.
I like
Oh,
some
yeah,
John
yeah. I heard you
Denver.
talking about that.
What's up, Mysterious Shadow? How you doing? Let's see what else. Let's see. Trying to read up. Mysterious. Okay, everybody's pretty much caught up here. Colleen says share it out. Absolutely. And I was going to say, Eva, everybody that comes in that's new, old, doesn't make a difference. You come in, you say hi, you get noticed back, and we will treat you like family.
Mm-hmm.
And if you start
Yeah,
getting
everybody
nasty,
gets
we'll
treated
throw you
like
in the
family
corner
here
with
except
a
Eddie.
rotten apple.
Irish.
What's Irish
What's up,
doing?
Irish?
I don't see Irish.
You said hi to him earlier.
Well, I know, but I thought he was up on the chat.
Wow, dude.
What a way to get the host
It's
turned
like
around.
talking to my father.
He's sitting there talking to him like he's in the panel, and I'm like, I don't see him in the panel.
What a way to get the
I got
hose
you.
turned around, dude. It's cool. Let's see how much more we can get Ghost Dog confused.
Let's don't say we did.
And then do.
Hey, Boomer, you ever been in the boonies?
What kind of which boonies? Like I've been in jungles. I've been in
I'm talking about like down south. Like,
woods that nobody's ever seen. I've been to
talking about-
Georgia. I did basic training in Georgia. Yeah, there's some boonies out there, definitely.
no, I was talking about like Kentucky or Tennessee, the boonies there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been to Tennessee and Kentucky.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I had to drive through Kentucky from Indiana to get to Tennessee, and I've been out in the boonies of Tennessee. I think I covered almost every square mile of Tennessee that week.
Shoot, I spent like 3 or 4 months in Nashville.
Oh, I've been through there. I actually drove by Reba McEntire's old mansion.
Speaking of Reba, I was actually standing next to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and I seen this flashy Mercedes coming up towards me, and I looked in the windshield, and sure enough, it was freaking Reba. And I had to do a double take, and she looked at me, and then she smiled and waved. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
just
for
standing there, like, looking at her like, are you serious?
Wow, that's cool. That reminds me when I was living in Indiana, my ex-wife took her and the kids to see Garth Brooks concert, and I went to pick them up, and we're leaving, and we're at a stoplight, and this big old stretch limo pulls up next to us, and kids are in the back seat, like pounding on the glass. Hey, I think that's him. I think that's him. And once you know it, he rolls down his back window so we could just see from like his forehead down to his nose, and he sticks out his hand and waves to the kids. And that's the only celebrity I ever actually saw like out and about in real life, you know. But that was pretty cool.
I actually got to meet and walk with Ariana Grande.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we met at the Disneyland Grand Hotel when I used to work at Disney, and we walked from the Grand Hotel all the way out to her car. The thing is, like, she had a bunch of people with her, and she said if she was like short one person, I could have hopped in the car with them.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I was like,
Now,
I told her, I was like, just open the trunk and put me in the trunk. I don't care.
Now, was this pre or post Red?
This was back in 2015, around December.
Ghost Dog, did you see where Regina said to check your DM?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I want to welcome Lady Swan in the house. I saw her pop in.
Lady Swan.
Irish. Oh my gosh, it's Irish.
And Joey Sumter, how you doing, Joey?
There he is. Now you can say hi to him because he's on the panel, Ghost.
Hi, Irish.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
The
Irish.
ceiling, the sky, the
You
roof,
want
the
me to show
rafters.
this little guy again?
What is that? I can't tell
That's
with the
little Miss Betsy.
background. Oh,
It's
okay.
picking up the virtual background, Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
All right.
I can make out the outline of a dog. Yep.
It's their 8th birthday.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh,
What
happy
the?
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, let me try to close this.
Wait,
That's
whose
like-
birthday?
There we go.
That's like 47 in human years.
Whose birthday is it?
Betsy, it's Regina's service dog, the little beagle we showed the other day.
Oh,
Poppy
okay.
went to high
Regina's
school
beagle.
with Brad Paisley. Somebody else said something else. Where was it? Haunted Jim said I had John Michael Montgomery walk up next to me when I was sitting at a bar after his concert. I said, hey, I about spit my beer out.
Wow.
and I'll tell you guys how far out I am from here. You got there's only like maybe one or two celebrities in the world that could actually walk up and surprise me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know anybody.
Yeah, very much.
I never understood why people get all gonzo over a certain person. I really have never understood that.
Yeah, I've never been starstruck.
Dude, I met Nicolas Cage when I was at the Disneyland Grand Hotel. Again, you know, this is like a different day. And dude, Nicolas Cage, like he was standing there like talking to his family, and then I'm sitting in one of the chairs watching a movie. This dude backs his butt up and, you know, knocks in my arm and then knocks my phone to the ground. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Bro, you just knocked my freaking phone on the ground." And he's like, I'm sorry. Like, do you need anything? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Bro, just leave me alone. Let me watch my movie." I mean, I like when I see other celebrities, like I just talk to them like they're normal humans, you know. Like I don't go, "Oh my God, it's this."
Yeah.
Blah blah. It's like, bro, they're human. They bleed red just like us.
Well, you know what you do, Amber, is when they knock your phone to the ground, is you jump up, you kick him in the nards, and go, "Oh, gee, I'm so sorry. It was just a reaction. I couldn't help it."
Well, see,
Yeah, I
I got
can imagine
respect for
somebody
the man, so
kicking him in the nards.
I mean, I'd never want to kick a celebrity in their nards unless it's
Yeah, I wouldn't kick
unless
anybody in
it's
the
somebody I
nards
really
unless they
don't like.
deserved it, and then I wouldn't care who it was. Yeah, I'll kick Trump in the nards. I don't care if he come down messing with me. I'll kick him in the nards. I don't care.
I'd
Dude.
join you.
But
Ms.
That
Des
and-
says I worked at a uniform factory, and David Copperfield toured the factory and stopped behind me and was just watching me do my job. Who's
that's
David
awesome.
Copperfield?
Famous musician.
Oh, that David Copperfield. Okay.
David Copperfield, the magician. Yeah.
I thought he
Yeah,
got in some kind of trouble. He had to disappear for a while.
Didn't he make the Statue of Liberty disappear?
He stole the Statue of Liberty and had to go on the lam.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was some kind of sexual crime that he had done or was being alleged to have done or something like that. And he had
Well,
to
would he be
disappear for a
called
while.
David Copperfield?
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum.
No, there's a joke though that there's a joke about how did David Copperfield get HIV? He was doing magic.
Oh God.
See, no, okay, here's
I thought it was going. I thought he was getting anal from Donald Trump.
Ba-dum-bum.
See, now this Zoom is completely different than the one I was in last night. I mean, totally different. The whole setup. I mean, I can see everyone that's in here. I can see their pictures. I can run my what is it, that stupid filter thing? I tried that on my other computer the other night when I was in here, and it literally it bumped the camera. It shut the camera down completely. But yeah, this one's working fine.
Who's
And I
like
can run the
working,
filters.
Regina?
Hey, Fallen, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to clean up my I'm trying to clean up something real quick. I was gonna send something to the ghost dog, but my phone for some reason is being a pain in the butt, and it's saying I got too much stuff on here, so I have to clean
Melody
it up.
Jesse's in the house.
I got a
Need to
serious
make
question.
some zip files.
Okay, Eddie, you had a question?
Yeah. Do you ever get trolled on Twitter?
Once. Just once.
Every day.
Wow, what
Never.
happened?
Never.
I had a racist comment on that.
Every day. Yep.
Won't you
just delete them.
That's what I did.
Won't you I was gonna say screen capture and send it to me.
You know, I seriously was thinking about doing a vlog talking about how America is supposed to be like racial, happy, what I mean, like racially free, but how there's still like a huge problem with the racial profiling and crap like that.
I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
I and my wife being interracially married, you'd be surprised how much we go through this a lot down here in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't really bother us because right now they're just words, but America's getting to the point to where you have to watch when you go out the house because those words can actually happen. And when it comes to these comments like that, I become very defensive now because I got to look out for my wife and my kids.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, that's why I've just been sitting here quiet for the longest. Because I'm like, wow, what did I do to even deserve to be called the N-word?
It's like, didn't Martin Luther King's speech mean nothing to anybody?
See, what it is there's a lot of people that fear, and what they do is they spread this mentality of us against them. And
right.
It's not like, okay, we're Americans. It's like, okay, well, you're not like us, so you do not matter.
Well, see,
and that's what's being spread. It's not just like it's like, okay, well, you're, like I said, you're different than us, so you're a freak. You don't count. We don't want anything to do with you, and that's what's being spread.
Well, see, from my perspective, like being a trans woman, I've been through a lot of the same stuff that a lot of the black community has actually been through. I've been spit on, I've been segregated, I've been beat up, I've been singled out, I've been called names, and just tormented, and had to build up and try and live my life the way that I want to. But at the same time, every time I step out of the house, just like you, Eddie, I have to be guarded everywhere I go.
Hey, can I react to something that Don just wrote? Don said the sad fact is you will never be able to completely stump out racism, which is true. There'll always be those who learn it from watching other people, and then there will be people that learn it from watching them. This is my feeling on it. When it comes to being a racist, a lot of them are taught it at home.
Exactly.
You teach your kids, okay? You can teach your kids to be nice. You can teach your kids to love everybody, but you can also teach your kids to hate certain people, and it builds up inside them to where they become that same person that person is. It's taught. That's the problem.
Exactly. See,
Yeah, because that's the thing. If you go to a place where there's like a lot of little kids, I mean, like little 2-3-year-old kids, they'll play together. They do not care. If somebody looks different, if they got different skin color, they look at and they'll play with those other kids and have fun. But as they get older, it's like Eddie said, they're taught, and then that's when they change.
Yep, it does. There's I still debate it, but this is my personal belief. Trust me, I have no qualms whatsoever. But there's a lot of stuff that children are born of that it's not. I argue the point. It's a choice, but it's not really a choice on certain things. But one thing that is not a choice is a choice. It's also you're not born this way. Is racism. Racism.
Exactly.
You cannot be born into racism.
No.
You have to be taught racism.
Exactly.
That's the only way you become racist. Somebody had to teach you that there is a difference. And as far as I'm concerned, and I argue this point, I've actually got my ass kicked in high school. I think I've told this story before. There was a young black man and a young white man, and they were just going at, and there was a racial fight basically. And I grabbed them both because I was bigger than both of them. I grabbed them both by the wrist, both of them, and I took my little pocket knife and cut the wrist of both of them, real little nicks. And I held them. Everybody just froze because I couldn't do that, first of all. And then they started bleeding, of course. I said, look at the color. And until that color is different from that color, and I pointed to each race, I said, until that color is different from that color, everybody is the same. I don't give a damn who you are. We're the same. We bleed the same. We have the same bone structure. We have the same muscle structure, and we have the same mind. And we all go to the same school, and we all get taught by the same society in the world. Good, bad, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
Right.
Now, if you come from Mars or something like that, okay, there might be a difference. You would bleed green, purple, blue. Okay, you're different. The only thing difference between Eddie, Jen, Fallen, Irish, and even Amber is our skins and our beliefs. That's the only thing that's different. But we're all the same. We're born under the same skies.
It's not only being taught to the racist thing. People are also taught to be transphobic.
Again, you're taught.
Right.
Exactly.
Can I say something? I've never said this before. And it's when I was in the Army. I wasn't the best soldier. And what they did is to punish me is they put me in the barracks room where they kept the black soldiers. I got along perfectly. I mean, we got along great. I got along better with them than anybody else. And they thought they were punishing me. They weren't. But I was seeing a black girl. And it wasn't a secret. And I had this officer in charge of the landing craft I was on tell me. They called me and he made the mistake of having the intercom on and one person heard it. I was told if I wanted my promotion, I had to stop seeing the black girl and start seeing a white girl. I reported that. And after I reported that, the one person that heard it admitted it to other people that I was in the barracks with, and then he fucking completely retracted it. It's like, no, I don't know anything. And my time there went to shit because I reported an officer.
I just, I see what the person was trying to do, trying to break me. And one thing I always thrive on is positivity. And I just, brush it off. It's all good because we're used to it. The people I feel sorry for when it comes to racism is my kids or anyone's kids that are mixed descent. I feel sorry for them because they're going to have it worse than us. I wish we could, I understand. We're not going to hit everybody, okay, to join in on this brotherly love thing that we're trying to build. Not everybody's going to be into it. We can only get to one person at a time. But it all takes time, but it's been a long time coming and it still has not regressed.
There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. And
a lot of work.
And especially with these people who are afraid of change, all these transphobic slurs and words and people who are afraid saying to my ex-boyfriends, they're like, oh, you're dating a man, right? That's a man, that's a guy, as long as you have a penis you're a man, blah blah blah. It's like, don't you understand that's the same thing as making fun of let's say you, Eddie, for being black. It's the same thing. Words hurt.
Right. I tell people this. I'm not prejudiced. Hell, I got a color TV.
True.
Yeah.
I always look at black and white.
you know, everybody says like, well, racism can never quit and everything else, and you're right about that in a way. But racism can quit, and we can start. And you know how we start? Look what we're doing now. We have a black man. We have a Southern woman. We have a transgender person. We have Australians. We have Latinas. We have them from UK, and we all can work as one. Nobody's ridiculing anybody in here. So as long as we keep doing this, we can beat this. It's going to be a hell of a fight. We've been fighting it for what, 200 years, 400 years?
Yep.
But a battle's got to be won somewhere. And another thing about racism, do you know how racism stays alive? Because
by
people
word of
keep
mouth. They
talking
keep,
about it.
right. By
People
word of
keep
mouth.
talking about it.
Right.
Exactly.
I told people this before. I said, you know, we really didn't have a problem with racism until the media brought attention to it, because that sells papers. Negativity sells papers. That's one of the reasons why we don't watch the news, because you don't never watch the news and they talk about something good until the end of it, because positivity don't sell. Negativity does. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
And you know what? Kelly is right. No racism in my family. Why? Because she doesn't allow it. We need more parents. Simply don't allow it. And you can beat it. Because I'll tell you what, that kid, if that young man or that young woman's like, you know, hanging out with that peer pressure group, you know, that's going to be racist and all that, when they get back home, you step up to the plate. And I'm the parent of this house. As long as you're in this house, you will not be racist. You try to bring that crap in there. I see anything written in your room, painted on the walls, or tattoos, you're out. Yeah,
Exactly,
the kid's going to be
Gustav,
like, okay, I'll move out. But I guarantee you that kid will come back. And before you let him back in, you say, is this shit, you're going to follow my rules? You're going to follow my house rules? We got to show, I call it, something along, what do you call it? Tough love. And that's what it needs. Everybody's trying to baby everybody. We got to stop baby.
Exactly.
We just got to get in their face. You know, when I see a young man walking around with his britches hung down off his ass, I go right up to him. I don't give a damn. I go right up to him. I said, do you know where that started? Do you know what that means?
Yep.
And most of them have no idea. I'm going to say, I'll tell you exactly what that means. That means I'm getting excited about you. And you would look at me like, what? I said, well, that tells me that you're homo.
Yeah, that means
you're gay. You're looking for some dick. No, I said, hey, you might want to look it up. I've been to prison, not literally, but you know what I'm saying. And that's exactly what. And I'll tell you what, you're looking. You get them. You scare them. And I guess what? 5 times out of 10, they're pulling their britches up.
Exactly, and see, like, you know, we not only need to stop the racism, but we need to stop transphobia as well. And we also need to just educate our communities and those people around us, including the children. Because us being in the social media and our followers and stuff that are growing on our channels, we have to be the role model and set an example.
That's right. I agree with you 100%. And I even do that on my own videos, you know, where I talk about love and positivity, even for the LGBTQ community. You know, we got to give love regardless. If my daughter came home and told me that she was one of the other, which actually she is, okay, I love her still regardless. You know, it's no different, because that's my daughter. And I love her no matter what she decides she wants to do in life. I mean, yeah, she's bisexual. And she's married, but I still love her no matter what.
Exactly.
And we all can belch the same way.
Exactly.
Lady Swan kind of more or less set this, kind of wrapping this up here on this segment here. It says, we are all born, bleed the same color, and dye skin color and dye skin, or how does she bleed the same color and dye? Skin color.
Skin color should not matter.
she didn't put a comment there. That's why it kind of threw me off. Skin color should not matter. We are all humans, and that's basically what I was saying before. When I cut those
Exactly.
two boys' wrists, we're all the same.
Right. You think we asked to come over here? We were brought over here. You know what I'm saying? We
See,
didn't ask to come over here.
Exactly, Eddie. Like with me, I didn't ask to be born in the wrong body. I'm just who I am.
Right.
Yep.
You know.
You know, I tell people this all the time. We didn't ask to come over. We were brought over here. We were brought over here to work on the fields.
And the funny part is, you know who brought us over? Black people.
Yeah, it was black people that brought us over here. On a slave trade.
I appreciate and admire anyone who can stand by their convictions and not waver, whatever they are. I mean, you know, if you're true to what you believe, then, you know, that's admirable, you know, but it's the ones who pretend to be something when they're amongst one group and then something else amongst the other. Like, you know, I mean, I walk a line, but I don't take sides. I don't, you know, but I'm not gonna go up to Eddie and, you know, act like his homie and all that, and then go up to so-and-so and act like some racist bigot ass, because that's not me. You know, you know, and I know people like that. Like they'll hang out with one group and act the way they act, and then they go with another group and pretend that other group don't even exist and just act the way they act. You know,
exactly.
Honor or respecting that. You know,
exactly. And Boomer, the same thing goes with like the transgender community.
Yeah, exactly.
Like for instance, there's a lot of straight men that put on a dress and go into like these shelters and claim to be a woman just to be able to sleep with women. Or you got cross-dressers and drag queens that try and pretend to be a trans woman, but then don't even commit to anything and don't even like follow through. And you get the ones that just say that they're a woman but dress and act just like a man.
Right.
So it really does the same thing, and it's drawn the line between those who are real like me versus someone who's faking it.
My opinion on it is spirits have a gender. They do have a gender.
That's all right.
It's like, I mean, anybody that even does this, like, how many female spirits, how many male spirits? It's the spirit has a gender. Okay, a female gender put in a male's body, or a male spirit put in a female's body. It happens. You know, it's there's nothing wrong. Just you have to try to, you know, do what you can to adjust. It's not a sin. I mean, it's not your fault. It just happened.
Right.
Exactly.
The only things that aren't gender biased are angels. Angels have no gender, no specific gender. Okay?
Exactly.
Okay, Colleen's got something to say.
And they were created genderless, I guess. But when it comes to a human spirit energy,
Okay, Colleen, you got something to say?
Yes, I love everybody. It doesn't matter who you come from, where you come from, where you been at, what your sex or whatever it is. I love you just the way you are.
Oh, well, I love you too, Colleen.
And I love you too, so you sexy thing, you.
And I love everybody here.
Girl, stop it.
I love everybody here in the chat, everybody here on the panel. I really do. When I say that, I mean that. I'm not just saying it because love is a big word. I know. And love can hurt people. If you use it wrong, it can hurt people.
Hey, time to play.
How you doing, time to play? I
mean, Boomer, I have tons of respect for you because, you know, I deal with veterans all the time at work. I've had 3 veterans in my family, and I've tried serving the Army, but I failed the online test 6 times. So I couldn't go in. Plus, now they wouldn't even let me in anyways for being a trans woman. And, you know, for you having served and stuff, like I have a lot of respect for you.
Okay,
I
you know what? I
respect that,
want
too.
to wrap this up with the
Appreciate
last
that.
person. Amanda, you want to say something?
Yeah, I've been sitting here thinking about it and everything, and the racism and the transgender phobias and whatnot. What it lacks is the fact that it lacks love. It lacks a lot that we're supposed to reach out to other people. And if
Yep.
you judge people by what they look like instead of who they are as a person, it just shows that person's character. We are to love
Exactly.
each other, and no matter what it is. We might not like what we each do to our actions. We don't have to like everything each other does, but we should try to love and understand each other. And racism
Exactly.
and transphobic lacks the trying to understand. And it just shows what that kind of person is.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to finish. I want to finish this type of conversation. I mean, we could go on this all night. This is more of a kind of celebrating Merry Christmas and welcoming people in and having a little fun. I know this is a little serious, but it does need to be talked about. And I'm praying to God, one of you guys have a live and then do exactly this. Is what the whole show is about. Having people come forward and tell their stories. What's going on there? Because we got to start somewhere. People have been trying to start it, and not enough people do it. It's like everybody shies away, especially on a social media like this. You know, the only time I see racism
Exactly.
come up or people arguing racism is if they're fighting. And that's when they're like, well, I'm not racist. You ought to do this, and that. And that's not how you should be. That's not how you start a quote unquote racism debate. You don't come off arguing. You come into a social chat like this and talk about it. Make people
Exactly.
aware what the hell's going on.
Exactly. That's why we got to be role models.
And so stop sidebarring me like that. Anyways,
Private
as I was
chat's there
saying,
for a reason, Ghost Dog.
okay, as I was saying, see, I just lost my train of minute thought.
Sorry.
Love you.
And it's not my fault this time.
Pretty much we need to start having conversations and pick up to this extent. That's what I feel.
I like Lady Swan's thing. If we were all the same, it'd be freaking boring.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
So yeah,
That's what I kept saying. We need to be role models, Ghost Dog. Like we need to, just push the positivity.
Right. And I'm gonna keep.
I really do pray that everybody does. Somebody does that. We got transgender talks. We could talk about transgender. We could talk about blacks. We could talk about Latinos and Latinas. We could talk about Southern people. Trust me, there's billions of Southern jokes on that. We could talk about
Irish
people having weird looks or unusual looks. Amanda, I'm going back to Amanda again. Amanda knows I'm doing this with love and not disrespecting her, so I can talk about this. Biggest thing that she was worried about, and some people actually ridicule her. Look at her eyes. And Amanda, I'm going to spot you here. Look at her eyes. This is one thing that kept her from doing lives, is her eyes. They're not the same. They look in both directions.
Well, I was gonna say one of them is mine. I need it back so I can go to work tomorrow.
Okay, but here's the point about that. Here's the point about that. She was scared shitless. So it doesn't make a difference how you look, way you look. You shouldn't be ashamed of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. When I saw her eyes like that, once I realized what her eyes can do, you'd be surprised. People are like, "Oh, she must be stupid. Oh, she's a country folk or a hick or whatever." Well, people, I'll give you a little tip about Fallen Angel, aka Amanda. She's more intelligent than you'll ever imagine. Second, she can see better than most of us with glasses. in both eyes at the same time. So if she's looking right and looking left, she's seeing left and right.
Well, you know,
Fully
that's because
comprehending
she's
what she's looking at.
that's because she's Yoda and Princess Leia at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. She got the
You know,
she got the force with her.
Colin, you know, I was just having fun with you, but I don't care. I tell people this all the time. I don't care what your ailment is. I don't care what kind of handicap you have. I love you regardless. I don't care.
You could be the pretty.
You're not
I put it
broken.
like this: you could be the beautifulest fucking person, and you could be just straight ass ugly.
Right. Because
Straight
even
ugly.
a gorgeous person could have an ugly heart. I don't want
Yeah.
what you got on the outside. I want what you got on the inside.
I want someone who's real. And
Exactly.
Yeah, I just don't understand why people got to pick something out on somebody and get all mean. You know, honestly, I did this. I said this before. I've actually tweeted it out. I put up 3 pictures of women.
That's the word.
This is the way my brain works. I put up 3 pictures of women. One was in a supermodel in a thong bikini swimsuit. The other one was I forget, lingerie, something like that. And the other one was just a plain Jane, no makeup, sundress. And I said, which 3 do you think I'd like? And I got the reaction that I actually expected. One, they thought, okay, look at me. I'm a truck driver. So what do you think everybody thought I would think was the best one if I had a choice?
The one with the less.
the lingerie.
The lingerie.
The lingerie? Anybody
No,
else?
I would have said the one
Sundress.
without the makeup.
Whiskey? What do you think? Oh, he didn't hear.
Plain
Stromer, what do
Jane.
you think?
I didn't hear. I was
Jane.
getting my turkey ready to put in the oven.
Well,
Repeat the question.
I got to repeat the question, but that's okay.
Okay, then I'm going to say
The answer to that question was the lady in the sundress. You know why? It wasn't even the sundress. It wasn't even the lady. It was the fact that she had no makeup on. I argue this point all the time. 3 pounds of paint and a brush can make anybody look pretty. Hell, you can make Eddie look pretty. Okay?
oh, that's one
Yeah.
hell of a job.
That's
I'll
a
tell you
heck
that.
of a job.
That
Hell
is a
yeah.
hell. That's why I said.
Extreme
That's why I
makeover.
said 3 gallons of paint.
I'll tell you what,
Good Lord.
I have seen somebody that is close to 70 put on a lot of makeup, and I swear to God, they're 35. I swear to God, they're 35, and they're almost 70 years old. Makeup.
Wow.
You know, I ask a lot. I always get a kick. This is why I always laugh a little bit. You know, I'm always asking these ladies, "Hey, come on up." And the first thing they usually use as an excuse,
I ain't
"Oh,
got
I'm
my
a hot
makeup on.
mess. I just woke up.
I
Oh,
got
I'm
makeup
not
on."
dressed up." You think I care? I don't give a
I don't
damn
wear-
how you
Right.
look.
I don't wear makeup, and a lot of it is because of cost wise. I cannot keep paying for makeup, but I also choose not to use it unless it's a special occasion because I don't want people thinking that I look a certain way when I don't. I want to look as natural as I possibly can.
Colin, I concur with you 100%. I never ever wear makeup.
I second that emotion.
I wear a lot
can't.
of makeup.
I'm wearing
I'm
eyelash.
good.
I'm wearing eyelash. I'm wearing eyebrows. These eyebrows you guys are seeing, these are not my eyebrows.
Jesus.
But
I only
getting
put
back
on
to what
that-
I was saying though,
You literally just killed me right now.
I literally don't give a damn how much makeup you got on. Matter of fact, the more makeup you got on, the uglier you are to me.
Hey, I'm not ugly.
Hey, I'm not ugly either.
You don't
Yeah.
got 10 pounds of paint on your face either.
Yes, I do. I got a lot of makeup on my face. That's because I got scars all over my face. So I do it for
Don't sidebar me. Don't sidebar me. I'll go over there and kick your nose.
I swear.
But
Hey, I
anyways,
might actually
My
enjoy that.
point is, I don't give a damn how much paint you put on. You're going to look ugly.
Yeah, I
You're
put
fooling me.
$10 on
It's
gin.
One without makeup, without all that harsh. Now, it's a little bit of makeup, yeah, no problem, no problem. If you're trying to hide something, okay, I understand.
Kick his
But
ass.
people do this
I'm putting
every day, and
$10 on
they got nothing to hide. They got nothing to hide. They're trying to be, I forget who said it. They're trying to be somebody they're not.
You know, I would put my tax money on Jen.
Yeah, you're probably right, but that's besides the point.
$10 on Jen. $10 on Jen.
I would put my tax money, which means like $1,000 or $2,000.
I don't have any tax money, but I put it on her. Hey, was
that's because she's already got it, Eddie.
You know, Jen, if I was there, I'd give you a total makeover, like 100% for real.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Let me do it.
Like I said, I would give Amanda
Why do you look
a
like
makeover to
Colleen?
look like Princess Leia.
I think I'd do a damn good job putting makeup on somebody.
You know, if I ever get in the truck with Ghost Dog, I probably would allow him to do that. To allow him to put actual makeup on me. I'll bring my makeup kit when I'm on the road and let him try it.
Eddie does a lot of my stuff.
But
Like, he
the
dyes my
question
hair.
the question is though, Fallen, would you let him touch your hair?
Eddie dyes my hair.
As long as it's not with scissors, I think I'd be all right.
Amber, I'd let you do my makeup anytime.
You know, I would do your makeup anytime, Boomer.
Oh, look, it's Amanda.
I would put some war paint on you.
That's cool.
Merry Christmas, Amanda.
Now let's get back to what this show is all about. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
And I didn't even get to say hi to Time to Play. Y'all just talking that garbage.
My fault,
It's
man.
not garbage.
I should have just kept it to myself.
No, actually, I'm joking around.
Actually, the title says Ghost Dog, so apparently the live stream was all about Ghost Dog.
Yeah, so it's all about Ghost Dog. Hi, Southern Summers. Time to Play. If you're still in here, hello. Jason Brace, hello, and stuff like that. But yeah,
at least my live stream said Merry Spooky Christmas.
I didn't even have a live stream.
Amanda Ulrich is in the house.
Yep.
Yep.
I see her coming there.
She stopped
Okay.
by and wanted to wish everybody Merry Christmas. That's why I commented Merry Christmas.
Well,
That's what
alrighty
she-
then.
That's what she said.
That was a great
Good
Christmas
grief,
right
Ghost
there.
Dog.
That was the change the subject call. You know, there's always a little bell to go
That's
to the
his
next
Christmas
class.
present to us all.
Ding ding ding.
Absolutely.
Round
Ding,
two.
ding, ding, ding.
No, that was basically, if I do it now, I'll avoid skid marks later.
That's right.
Hey, Clay,
Absolutely,
time to play.
absolutely.
Hey, what's the cost of living in Florida like? Is our cost high there? Is it like Texas? I'm curious. I heard the cost of living in Florida is actually a lot cheaper than Texas.
Wait a minute.
I know it's better
Curly,
than
man,
New
you've
York.
been up on my panel. You do not have a speech impediment. You just got a real Southern draw.
Oh, I love her voice.
Amanda knows I love Southern talks.
You-
Southern Belle talks? Hell
I
yeah.
live in Clearwater. But I didn't-
Well, gee, I see how it is, Ghost Dog. We gotta get some of that alligator stew, I tell you.
I thought he said something else besides talks.
And then we gotta make some possum pie.
It's up and down.
I'll eat them.
Follow it. I bet you're cracking up right now, huh?
I was just wondering, Clay, because at one time I was thinking, I and my wife, I was thinking about us moving down to Florida. I used to live in Clearwater, but I was staying with my aunt, my uncle, so I didn't know what they were paying. But I heard that there's some rentals down there that was pretty negotiable.
Go on rent.com
Big in
or
some places.
something like that and look it up.
Right.
Or go on Zillow.
He said not too bad where he's at.
I get this now. Yesterday, the other day when I went onto Zoom, I had to do it on like through my web browser. And then today I'm noticing it's a download, so it looks different. That's why I can see everybody. That's why I can use that filter shit, whatever it's called. Snapcam.
Hey, time to Clay. Did you see Melissa's and Amanda's? Well, screw this. I'm just gonna find Amanda's. Give me a second. Might as well share it out. I promised I would. Did you send it to me in messages, Fallen?
I thought I did.
Okay, I'm gonna check it real quick.
I can't get out of this to do it, but
Eddie, are you looking for like apartments or houses?
Oh, it'd have to be a house.
Country house.
Yeah, we're trying to find like a country house, so that she can do her animal rescue, and I'll find something. You know, I'll eventually find something. How did that get to there already?
Okay, here we go.
I didn't even see
get this.
No, but that wasn't even on.
What the fuck?
Walking down the street, hell yeah. Looking good. There's bad boy. Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't.
I'm just wondering right now, I saw you, Annabelle. Who the hell are all these people? I'm Matilda.
See what crack does to you.
I'm sticking around here, you know that. Did you leave it up in your bed? I'm gonna tell you a little story.
Gee, you look sexy right there, Red Dog. Or wow, I mean Ghost Dog.
Red Dog.
Red Dog is there.
Red Dog, yep.
y'all missed that last clip.
Well, I was saying Red Dog because of the hair.
What the hell is he watching?
Is he trying to pick her nose or something?
Yes.
No, he's putting makeup on her blindfolded.
Wait a minute. I forgot one thing.
Yeah, we got some good pictures from that.
Don said he still wants to date with Matilda.
I wish y'all could see it on my end because when I try and watch the video on Zoom, it's just 1 frame per second.
Did it show everything?
Huh?
Did it show everything, Amanda?
Everything that I put in there, yeah. I couldn't put with so many clips, but I had to build up some of the suspense.
I don't know if that skit is right there. That picture is right there behind those dogs. That's Bad Mr. Frosty from Clay Fighters PlayStation game. Bad
What?
Mr. Frosty.
Hey, WTF Mike, how's it going, brother? Merry Christmas. And again, all those people are in here. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys had a fantastic Christmas.
I didn't.
Oh, those that could have a fantastic Christmas, I should say.
I worked.
Again, you had a great Christmas. Trying to see.
Yeah, I wish I had a job to go to this Christmas.
Hey, Mike. Hell, out of all of us, you're the working man. I just realized that, Eddie. You're the working man out of all of us here.
I'm the working man.
Yeah, I'm unemployed and broke and poor and
Hey,
sucks.
I'm a working woman.
Revealing unknown. Perhaps one day you can give
Mhm.
me your professional opinion on your latest catch.
Well,
That's
him or
kind of cool. If you can get a hold of Fallen Angel or Eddie and Jen, give us the clip and kind of give us a time, and we'll definitely look at it. MudCon's in the house. Welcome, sir. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Eddie, did you get my tweet?
Oh, yes. Let me finish reading that. I was reading it some until I got that one that started off the conversation. But the answer.
Kind of curious. Did anybody actually do an investigation today, by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Like, it'd be
Oh, you
cool.
did?
Well, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did my haunted doll.
Cool. You said something, Jen?
I said it'd be interesting and pretty cool to do one on Christmas at a cemetery.
Right now, we're not going anywhere. It is so foggy you can barely see across the street.
I'd go, but my phone is like at 25% right now and charging, and I don't have the funds to get to the cemetery.
Do you,
Hey,
have,
Ghost Dog.
do you have to work tonight, Eddie?
Huh?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Ghost Dog.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're scared, it's okay. We understand.
Oh, I'm not scared. I just don't want her to get in a wreck. Remember, it's her driving.
No, well, you can walk, can't you?
I ain't walking no damn 5 miles.
That's
Okay,
what I was
then-
thinking, Irish. He needs to walk it.
Yes, I think he needs to jog. Don't walk, jog.
Yeah, okay. And I'll do it in the nightgown, all right? How's that?
Yeah, I think
Don't
if we can all get together
With the
and
red-
drop $10 into his PayPal and challenge him to jog 5 miles to the cemetery.
Yeah, right. And
Actually, you should skip to the cemetery singing "I Feel So Pretty."
Oh, damn straight. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be worth an extra dollar. That would be worth $11.
I love you guys too, okay?
I already told him I'd give him $50 on the 21st if he went live stream and went up and down the street 5 times, skipping in his dress singing "I Feel Pretty."
Well, he'd have to kind of throw his arms out and wave them around, as he did that.
Yeah, put on a one-man musical.
Hey, y'all, present for the one room band.
Hell, for $50, I might borrow a nightgown just to fucking do that out here. That would be home internet for the next 5 months.
You know what? What we should do, maybe if anybody's up to it. One, I'd like to get a couple more people up here. All those have a spirit box. Maybe do a Christmas spirit box roundtable.
Yeah, we could do that.
And spirit box, not the necrophonic.
Right. No.
Ghost Dog, I had my SB7 rolling probably 3 times today for a total of maybe an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Anything good?
Yeah. $100. We got
Lou
child spirit.
said hello to me.
Yes.
Hey, if anybody ever wants to like donate like a SB7 to me, like that'd be awesome.
Well, if you drive, you're on the West Coast, so if you drive down to California in my area, I'll let you borrow mine.
With what car? All I have is my 2 feet.
Well, have Ghost Dog show up and give you a piggyback ride.
I think he would enjoy that too much.
He probably would, but at least you can get down here and we could do an investigation in a cemetery. And I got a perfect cemetery. It's nice, it's friendly, The spirits are awesome. They like to talk, and it's going to be great.
Are you talking about the pet cemetery?
No, I'm talking about the one out in Woodville where I did two sessions out in there, or 2 videos.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that pet cemetery you guys went to before.
Oh, I didn't go to the pet cemetery.
Oh, you didn't go with HSFL?
No, that was Murad and
Oh,
Epoxy
right.
Escapes.
Hey,
That's
Eddie, I
right.
sent you guys another tweet.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Southern Summer says she'll donate an SB7.
Really?
I mean, I had somebody offer to send me one, but I really don't need one. So I told her to give it to somebody else that could use it. But if I had known now, or if I had known then, I would have accepted that and sent it to somebody else who needed it. But I got a built-in SB7, so.
Jim said he wants to see Ghost Doll walk around the cemetery in a dress.
Hey, Southern, if you can, DM me on Twitter.
Man, it feels like 80 degrees outside. Go feel outside. Cody?
Yeah,
Thank
Paul,
you.
I don't think we'll have to worry about the transcribe. We could just simply go back and just pick up pieces.
Amber, don't I have you on Twitter also?
Irish, yeah, you do.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to hear that, Curly
I was-
May.
I was just trying to remember what format it was. I know I had you on something, but I couldn't remember if it was Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter.
Well, Facebook don't like me. It's a funny story about that. Like, I had my Facebook account, and then my account got hacked, and then they suspended all my account, and then I tried creating a new one, and then they had me send in my ID. Then they gave me my old account back with my former name before my name and gender change. And then they changed my name on that account to my current legal name. And then they just suspended all my accounts. So I can't use Facebook at all.
Oh,
That
damn.
sounds
Okay.
fucking stupid.
All right, here we go. I'm getting ready to put up my link again. Even you, Clay, if you got time, time to play, pun on words. I know Melissa doesn't have a spirit box, so I'm not going to ask Melissa. But anybody else that has a spirit box wants to get up here, we'll try to get everybody on panel that has a spirit box, and we'll just do a little round table spirit box session. So if you want up here, this is the link to get in. And if you can't get in that way, DM Fallen, and we'll get you up here. We'll get the spirit box set up and whatnot, and we'll just go around the table and see what everybody's got going on. And being at Christmas, we'll see if we could do something with Christmas, or talk about Christmas, or even talk to the old man himself. He should be back home now. What's the most haunted state? You know what, Pepper? I vote Florida. Anybody else?
Oh, Texas.
You vote Texas?
I vote Portland, Oregon, because of all the
State.
bad stuff that's
Not
happened
not
here.
city, not city, state.
Okay, Oregon.
Okay, Paulin?
I'd have to say it wouldn't necessarily be a state, but the Appalachian Mountains.
No, got to be a state.
Well, you don't got a straightforward answer from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. It's gonna be. I would say the desert area, and you got Arizona, New Mexico, California, Nevada. That is a seriously haunted area, but it's not gonna be a state. So,
What do you think, Boomer?
My apartment. Oh wait, state. I always felt Georgia was a really active state. They have a lot of history and stuff, and I've actually been to Georgia for a long time, and And I've never really been in any other state other than Indiana for long enough time to determine. But I'd have to say Georgia, and that it ties with Indiana too.
What's honestly, Louisiana, New Orleans.
Real quick here, Southern Sumners, once you get that email address, let me know. And then Amber, I want you to delete it.
Gotcha. I
So
just want to
wait for
make sure. I
so
just want to
Southern
make sure
Summers,
that
when
they
you-
get it.
When you get it, let us know in chat that you got the email, and then I'm gonna have Amber delete it. I don't want that floating up there.
I say New Orleans, Louisiana. It's a haunted state.
I still say Florida.
But you gotta think about all the people that died from the Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but
Katrina.
what everybody's being asked to do is just express their opinion, not fact.
Right,
Because
right.
I don't know anybody up here that has been to every single state in the U.S. and investigated every county.
I haven't investigated, but I've been to every state.
Right, I've been to every state. I just haven't investigated every state.
The reason why I say the place being, I would say a place being Appalachian Mountains because it spans over many states. And there is a lot of history to that. A lot of things have happened there. That's why I'm actually looking back at the history in this area, and I think that's why I said that.
Well, the question was
Actually,
the only reason
Ghost Dog, can I change?
the only reason I brought it up was because somebody asked what is the most haunted state. That's why I kept it to state.
I was gonna say, can I change my answer?
No, Amber, no, you're locked in. You're locked in. Sorry.
I was gonna say Pennsylvania, due to the Gettysburg battlefield and the start of America.
How many redcoats was killed? I don't think it was a lot. How many redcoat officers were killed during the Revolutionary War? Because that was the biggest targets.
Exactly.
Just watch YouTube. I say Florida was very active. The only reason I say Florida is actually I'm kind of curious. What does Google say? Well, let's see what Savari says. What is the most haunted state?
Here's what I found.
Not places. I want state.
Yeah, you probably have to clarify United States because
Yeah.
I mean there's places in Europe that are like far more than any place here.
What is considered the
have to-
most haunted state in the United States?
I would have to agree with you, Boomer.
Found this on the web.
When in doubt, go to the web.
Wait, did you just say get some lube?
No,
Yeah.
I said when in doubt, go to the web.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I heard that wrong.
You're good.
I love you, Amber. Oh, Jesus.
It won't pinpoint.
It keeps popping up on mine after the searches. It keeps coming up as New York City, as the state of New York.
Nope, mine says Lamar Mansion, New Orleans, Louisiana. I don't know.
This is not coming out right.
Like,
I've
right?
actually
It's
seen
saying
it.
places, but it's not saying like the state itself.
Jennifer, you got chocolate all over your lip, girl.
I know, it's delicious. Thank you, Amanda Ulrich.
Is it the pretzels?
Yes,
Oh man.
you got me like a whole box of chocolate.
Wait, what state is Baltimore in?
Maryland.
Maryland.
That's the first one that keeps popping up because of says the Battle of Baltimore of the War of 1812.
The 5 most haunted states. Number 1 is North Dakota. Second is Ohio. Third is Nevada. Fourth is Nebraska, and 5 is New York.
Wow.
Yeah, Nevada was named third the most haunted state.
Why are we all getting
the
different
5
answers,
least
though?
haunted states is Mississippi, South Carolina, Delaware, Vermont, and Missouri.
See, it's all a matter of opinion, and
Yeah.
that's what it's going to be. It's not really backed because as far as science, they try to debunk the stuff, so it's just going to be opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we are still out there with our spirit boxes, our cameras, our K2s, and going to all these different places to see what we can find.
See, in my personal opinion, in my personal opinion, I think Pennsylvania, because a lot of firsts happened there, like the first courthouse, first prison, first this, first that. A lot of firsts happened in that state.
Yeah, but you really can't. You cannot. You know, a lot of people think about that, and I've heard that before, where people are like, "Well, this has got to be the most haunted because it's the first building, it's the first town, it's the first whatever." That's not necessarily true, and I know a lot of my other fellow investigators will agree with that. You can have a brand new home and be more haunted than a home that was built 400 years ago.
Yes,
Very
I
true.
agree.
Yeah.
It isn't
Well,
so
see,
much.
that's the thing, and I'm going to tell you, when I worked at the old winery, they were closing it down, and they removed all. It was haunted. It was haunted as shit. I mean, I got all kinds of EVPs. I was, touched, and it was there. I was getting EVPs when they were closing it down. They were removing the stuff. I said, "What's going to happen to the spirits?" I go, because they were building houses right on the other side of the fence. That's why they had to close it down, because of the chemicals. And I said, "Are there spirits moving from this winery into those brand new homes?" And I asked it several times. I got yes every single time. These homes are going to be less than 2 years old, and they are going to be haunted as shit.
So Amber, not to take away or to burst any bubbles or anything else, because historically wise, absolutely, Pennsylvania, it's a great place to go. Thank you. Philadelphia is a great place to go historical wise. Is spiritually haunted? No, I wouldn't be that much interested. Any state that's got hauntings in it, it really doesn't make a difference. Heck, in my opening, my very first video, I actually tell you guys straight up, there could be a spirit a foot away from you. You never know it. It's just how active they are. What would bring them out? What will make them active and stuff like that. So that's why I like doing these roundtable every once in a while. This won't be the first one I've done. I've done this quite a few times, where I'll do roundtables from different states, because we got Texas in here, we got North Carolina, we got California, we got Oregon. I don't know where Boomer's at.
New York.
You know, and if we get a couple other states.
Yeah, but I don't use SB7s.
But the point is, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought you were looking for people. I thought you were talking about having people up using SB7s, and you were naming off where you can. Okay, never mind. I got you now.
But he's also pulling. We all have some know-how about it.
Moment.
I still think Louisiana, because
it's all right, Boomer.
History of voodooism, witches, a lot of spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Out of that, like New Orleans itself. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And here, you know what? Before I forget it, Animated Adventures actually said something earlier that I'll have to check into. Maybe we could find it. All those top 5 states that you named off, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Do all those states have limestone in it?"
All up north.
I know Texas.
No, all the southern states at the moment lime.
I know Texas does.
We have a lot of limestone up in upstate New York and the mountains and stuff. There's a lot of limestone in upstate New York.
So no, I just happened to bring that up, and it's actually pretty something to think about, because limestone's a great conductor of energy and stuff
Plus
like that.
water, limestone.
Running water,
Natural
moving water,
springs.
as long as the water's moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, that's not just limestone. That also goes into types of granite with a high quartz level.
Yeah,
Also,
I was just
Yep.
gonna say that quartz and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So-
Catskills has quartz, limestone. Yeah, all that crazy shit.
Here in Oregon, it says Eastern Oregon. We have like a huge supply of limestone from the Nelson area near Durkee. I don't know, but it's saying we have a lot.
Like here, we have so much limestone, and that's why, if you notice, we can't build basements because our foundation, like our dirt, is
Mhm.
not stable enough. It's got so many different minerals that it won't hold, and they can't build the basements here. We've already asked
Yeah.
that question.
Because of the limestone underneath.
Right. It sucks for foundations.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I get a lot of spirit activity.
You know what sucks for a
Yeah.
foundation? Sinkholes.
Yeah.
No, I heard Florida's notorious for those too. Sinkholes.
Well, I do know. Are we still waiting? Is anybody asking to come up, Fallen, in the DMs?
No,
Did you put your link up there?
I did. I can do it one more time.
All right, one more time. Fallen's putting up her DM link in Twitter. If you want to come up on panel with your spirit box, many people we can get, that'd be better. I could ask her. I don't think she is, though.
I thought Colleen had a SB7.
So
What's
does
that?
Dave Stock in the same place?
That's funny. Melissa got herself some lemon OG Kush True Leaf. I think it's cream. That's funny.
I know I want to get going here pretty soon in the next half hour or so, because I know Eddie's got to go to bed, get some real rest.
I'll get there.
I'm always concerned about my brother because I know what he does for a living, and rest is actually crucial.
Eddie, he is one tough
Yeah.
motherfucker. He can hang.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know he is. I'm not gonna put him down that way. Oh no.
I swear, right now, Ghost Dog, if I was high, Irish's screen would actually be tripping me out.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, man, it's
Well, Mudcon said earlier, I don't know if he's still in here. Mudcon said you reminded him of his high school days.
Hmm.
The American
Oh my
Wanderer
gosh,
says
it's
hello. How you doing,
Irish.
American Wanderer? Libras rule. I see Ellie's family. Ellie said, "Are you going live tonight?"
I'm not sure anymore.
She's not sure anymore. What are you doing?
I mean, why should she? She keeps hijacking your live streams all the time.
Who?
Colleen.
How?
That's
You
because
get up and
Colleen
leave, here
is
she
cool.
comes. She hijacks it.
Colleen was cool. She was in my live stream for quite a while today, and I didn't see Ghost
I'm
Dog
just-
at all.
That's because I was
Just picking
sleeping.
on Colleen, okay?
I just realized something about Irish whiskey. He is scaring the hell out of me.
He's naked.
He's naked.
Yeah. I've been naked all day. Well, I got shorts on.
Good Lord.
Everywhere in Winston-Salem. Everywhere in Winston-Salem. I'm just reading some of the comments here. Okay,
Ghost
dog,
dog,
ghost
big
dog,
boy.
LOL.
Hey, big boy, Ghost Dog, what's up?
Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Irish, what is your YouTube?
My YouTube, Irish Whiskey Paranormal. Yeah, and if anybody, before you go to bed tonight, I just did like a 7-hour live stream. If you want to like let it run while you sleep, you know, turn the volume down. I could use the watch time. I'm trying to get it up.
Yeah, I could definitely use the watch time on my videos too, Ghost Dog. Like I'm at 500 and I think 60 or something like that of 4,000.
Okay, Lady Swan says, I see nipples. I saw that too at Lady Swan. I say we all raise money and get Irish whiskey a bra. What do you think?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, it depends on what size you need. Because,
You know, I went to
I'm a
the
big girl, so.
when I was picking out my stuff at the Goodwill store, I kept looking around. I even asked some ladies.
Well, sadly, it'd probably be an A cup.
A cup?
So yeah, if you can give me an A cup with some padding, that'll work out.
They can do that. I think Jess had some that she don't wear.
I know when I went to the store looking for my outfits and dress and stuff like that. The one thing I wanted a bra, and I couldn't find any. So I ended up asking a couple of ladies. I said, anybody seen those old-fashioned high school cook bras, the ones that are like 2 miles long, got 5,000 hooks on the back? You know, they have no idea what I was talking about. I'm like, come on, everybody knows that. The cooks at the schools, they all had those huge bras.
They're still in style.
Well, apparently they don't have them. I was going to wear one of those. And Libaru says definitely a B cup, Irish.
A B cup? All right.
Push up padded bra, maybe.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I would definitely need to be
Dude,
padded.
I would have said double D.
Well, no. I was married to a double D. It's not even close.
Mm.
Not even close.
Boomer Irish. You guys love me. I'm a 42 double D.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first wife was a double D, and yeah, I can tell you from experience, not even close.
If you want more fuller appearance, get a padded one. I have to remember that, Lady Swan. So who's lurking? I want to see my lurker, so long as I know who's in here.
Probably Ghost Mafia.
I'm lurking.
I'm lurking.
Lady Swan's here, so. Yeah,
You
we're
know,
Ghost
Jen, personally, like if I go with like a padded bra, it's gonna hurt my boobies.
Why do you say that?
Because of my implants.
Oh, you'll be sensitive at it.
Yeah. Like I go with like lightly padded bras. And I usually don't go for the underwire ones. Like I go for the wireless.
I don't like the wires. They hurt. Guys, I don't need that.
Oh, Voidman. Voidman Vape Life. How you doing, sir? I just want to see who is. I'm a noisy lurker, Beth Plant says. I just like to know who's lurking. I mean, you don't have to talk up. It's just say you're in there lurking. I always like to know who's actually watching and who isn't and whatnot, so I know not to talk bad about you.
Don't talk bad.
Well, hell, it doesn't stop you, and I'm on, or it doesn't stop you talking about me, and I'm on the panel.
That's right. But I'm commenting here in there. That's cool. That's cool. Kelly,
I'm like
lurking.
I'm like 50-50. I'm like 50-50 on the lurking and texting people. But anyways, if Southern is still in this, I sent you the text message.
We're doing great, Boyd, man. We're doing great. This is supposed to be a half and half show where I'm trying to raise money, and then half the show is saying Merry Christmas. I was going to say Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Everybody.
Are you from the UK?
Are you from the UK? Because that's how they say it.
Yes, I did.
Do they?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy Christmas.
Well, Frosty
Hey, you
Snowman
know, you
says
just-
happy birthday.
Frosty the
Just go
Snowman
and
does
get a
that.
cup of tea.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
Frosty the
about
Snowman
Santa
is like,
now.
happy birthday.
You see what Don put?
Oh, damn, he brought the
What the hell's
damn
going on with
wiener out.
I
this?
mean, it's-
First he's naked, and then he brings that up, making me nervous. Irish, making me nervous.
Did you read Don's comment?
It hasn't
Irish,
come up
that-
yet.
Irish, that actually makes me happy right now.
Oh, look at it's the Christmas
Happy
pickle.
joy, joy.
I am a Christmas
Hold on,
pickle. I'm a Christmas pickle swimming in beer.
Come on, computer.
I don't see his,
Work.
what was his comment?
He said, "I'll be right back. I'm being attacked by the spirit of a malicious habanero."
Oh, yeah, I saw that a while ago. I was going to say that, but somebody was talking. Nice pickle, Irish, Lieberul says.
That's a
Hey.
Christmas pickle.
Hey, Jen, nothing like Irish getting his pickle tickled.
Irish is showing his pickle. I'm
Oh my
telling my mama, yeah.
Yeah, and you know
Jen,
what?
I'm telling somebody because like he's got white stuff on his pickle,
Yeah, but you notice I am Irish and it's mostly green.
except for the white spots.
Hi, Purgatory Paranormals. Good to see you.
There's somebody I'd like to get her spirit box up here.
Who?
Purgatory Paranormal. I call her my professor.
Aye, aye, Professor.
Right, Captain Crunch.
Again, folks, if you got a spirit box, we're going to do a spirit box roundtable here in a couple minutes. You got a spirit box, we're going to try to get the panel full of spirit boxes. We'll go around the country. And if we could get paranormal, we got New York covered.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ghost, why didn't you give me a chance to charge my goddamn speaker? Son of a bitch. I'm fucking telling you. Jesus Christ.
We got California in here. You can hear him bitching. We
Son
got
of a-
North Carolina, and we got Texas.
Okay, I'm gonna charge it up. So, motherfucker, I swear to God.
Dude, the hat looks like a red condom.
It does look like a condom, the way the white is around the rim. Like, yeah. Because I was looking at earlier, like, holy shit, man, what, is this serious?
Huh?
It looks like a condom with a little dingy ball on the top, on the tip.
Looks like he stopped right at the. Never mind.
Irish, I don't know. You're probably too old, and they didn't have it back then, but they call that reservoir at the tip of those condoms.
Yeah, we just use the Trojan.
Well, I want to be politically correct here. Come on.
Well, I mean, the reservoir or not is like they usually got blown out anyway. So
Who all's gonna come up with the spirit box?
On to Jim, you couldn't ring the panel if you wanted to, unless you got some badass spirits, and then it'd be really fun.
I got a spirit box, but I got to charge my speaker because Ghost waits till the last minute. And goes, hey, let's do spirit box. Why didn't you tell me like 3 hours ago?
Irish, don't you know the rules of hunting? When you get back home or get
He's
done, doing
utterly
spirit
unknown.
box, you immediately put it on a charger.
Always expect the unexpected. Try to keep as many things as charged up as possible.
Well, I did. I was charging my phone because it went dead. So that's
There we
what-
go.
hooked up to the
Christina
charger.
Sun from New Jersey. Christina, grab your spirit box. Get your ass up here, girl.
You get the rest of you too because you're gonna need hands and fingers.
I'll take her ass. I
Yeah,
ain't
because
worried
he
about
lost
it.
all his tickling his pickle.
Hi, Terry Copes. Good to see you.
It's
Merry
almost
Christmas,
like
Christina.
It's almost like you're trying to pitch a tent on the top of your pickle.
I want to see somebody from Australia with a spirit box. That'd be
Well,
kinda cool.
I do fear Ghost because he smells bananas and he like kind of checks the girth.
Is that why your pickle is standing straight up?
Absolutely.
So if you saw the link, get your butt up here. Christina, Terry, not Terry. Yeah, well, Terry, oh, Terry's got a box or not. Well,
Hey,
I'm sure
you
she's
got a
got a
hater
box.
already gave you a
Not that
thumbs
kind
on
of box.
already.
We have
I
a
don't have
hater
a-
in his house.
I don't have a spirit box yet, but if everything
Pins and
works out with
fingers for what? Damn, it ran out to get out more sweet tea. What the F did I miss?
Oh,
You missed
that
your spirit box.
Irish ain't got in his hands because he's tickling his pickle.
I think the chat is ignoring me.
it's better than him pitching a tent right on. Never mind.
Hello, Heather Jones.
Everybody's talking pickles, and no more here trying to talk spirits.
We're talking pickles and Ghost wants to talk bananas.
Well, what about the oranges?
She said, "Give her a second, Ghost Dog."
All right.
Christina says she'll be up. She just got in the door.
Christina who?
And Son Ghost Squad.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Aguilera.
Because there's like all kinds of Christinas.
Ghost Dog, did you see what Terry said?
Yeah, I
There's
thought.
like Mystic Angel Christina as well.
That's hilarious.
Hello, Heather Jones. Welcome to the party.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That's a
Welcome.
private session right there.
Yes.
All right, Jim, I'm kind of used to it by now. It always goes here somewhere. I mean, somewhere in my chapter, there's always a pickle somewhere involved.
Hey, you got popcorn. It wanted your beard, so you know it's just dangling off the beard. Ghost Dog, just sitting there.
Hey,
I know, that's-
hey, it's completely fine. I like going whole pickle. I mean, never mind.
I think about it is a reserved tip. Huh.
I'd rather have it be sweet than salty.
True. It might leave a nasty taste in your mouth.
You know what I'm talking about, Jen?
Yes.
And then we might have to bring out the edible underwear again.
Ew, do you know those things are nasty? They taste nasty.
You ate it?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Amen, Haunted Jim. Amen.
Oh, really?
Okay, there we go.
Came out me, girls.
Oh, you Aisha.
Tickle my Christmas pickle. What the heck?
Oh,
Open it up and put your eel.
Hey, Fallen.
I was like,
And she just went and saw it. Damn it.
What?
I want to say, you got my Snapchat or chat, whatever pay thingy turned off, right? Super chat?
I don't see no it ain't been super chat.
No, I know. You turned it off. Right?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
But I ain't seen the icon in there in a while, so if you turn it off, it's not working.
Oh, okay. Good. All right.
But I'm gonna drop
Holy cow,
that donation
paranormal.
link
Hello,
in the
hello, hello.
chat.
Uh-oh. Jen is getting the 3rd degree.
For what?
I have no idea.
Huh?
That plant just said that.
Oh, about edible pant, eating edible underwear. Hey,
How
look
you
at me. I
doing,
was like,
Holly?
what do you mean you had some?
How you doing, Holly Cowgirl?
Huh?
This guy had to call a second here, shooting at flames.
They got in trouble?
No,
Hello, Holy Cow Girl Paranormal.
Hey, go stop.
Yeah, it's
Beth
saying,
Plant said it's on.
yeah, it's weird.
But I don't see it on my end on the super chat thing.
I do. It says super chat, highlighted message, or the sticker.
Beth said it's on too.
Yeah, everybody else is saying it's on. I don't see it. It's not on my thing.
Look at Haunted Jim, what he said.
And I'm not in Colorado yet.
Hey, Boomer, you still alive over there? Boomer! Boomer!
Did he fall asleep?
Hello, Boomer! Earth to Boomer!
Did Boomer leave us? Fallen. Did Boomer leave us?
I think he stepped out for a minute.
Wait, what about Ghost Dog?
Super chat's on because Beth just put $2 in it.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that.
Wait, where'd Ghost Dog go?
He stepped out for a second. I don't know what he's doing.
He fell in and he grabbed the handle and flushed himself.
And yeah, I think he heard that too.
Oh, Beth Plant, I did not want anybody to donate to the super chat. You're gonna donate to my PayPal. Pretty please.
Yeah,
I've
guys,
seen go up lately.
Yeah, guys, hit the PayPal because the PayPal is instant. Super chats, you got to wait a month or so.
And in my
The
case, I gotta
PayPal,
wait
it
till I
is
get-
instant. It will. He will get the funds. With YouTube, he will not get the funds until he hits $100 on there, and he's not anywhere near there yet.
Oh, I thought it was 150.
It's 100.
Oh, okay.
Ghost
Yeah.
Dog,
And
I know
she
you
only
got
done
the-
that so she could prove that wasn't for.
You know, Ghost Dog, I know you got the thing behind you. What if you were to put your PayPal link up on the picture itself?
Well, it's still better if you put it in the chat because then they can just click on the link instead of having to try to read it and type it all in.
True. I don't know. It was an idea.
Okay.
You know what I did? I think Ghost did the same. What I did is like if anybody goes to my my channel page, they can go to the About Me. They can get my my PayPal. They can get my merch store, my Twitter, all that. Just hit the link and it takes you right to it.
Hey Jen,
I
you know,
disabled it, you guys.
Jen, I was actually getting a little turned on by that little pickle.
Take your pickle. Take it, pickle. Take it.
Pick my Christmas pickle. Lost my speaker. What the hell? What the? Oh fuck! What the hell? Okay, never mind.
Wait, what?
No, I'm trying to charge my speaker, and I stepped on my auxiliary cord.
That's not what I was saying. What the hell to?
Oh, were you saying what the hell to tickle my pickle?
No, look at Ghost Dog.
Oh, he's got the hairy armpits.
No, he's got the dress on.
Oh, he does. I can't see what the hell. If I could. Okay. Because this is all different to me here. Because I had to actually download the thing, and it's all different. I see Jen. She's
Oh
laughing.
God! Now he's putting on the wig. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, he's gone. He fell
That
off.
lady Swan. Irish wants someone to tickle his pickle.
Hey, Hey, I wanted to tickle that pickle. What the hell, Jen?
That made me hungry for pickle.
Oh, you know what? I thought I was hearing the music to the Rockford Files. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I heard something going. I'm looking around like, who's playing the Rockford Files?
What's that?
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord.
I hope you're looking at the private chat, dude.
There we go. Now we're ready.
Now I'm gonna have to call you Red Dog.
Now, Ghost Dog, I want you to stand up and sing a little. I'm a little teacup by on a Jim said.
Okay.
No, I thought you were gonna sing I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah, I saw that. Fallen. We're good. We're good.
It's fantastic. Made of plastic.
We're good. We ain't going nowhere yet. If we do go somewhere, you definitely better be ready to take over.
You'd have to shut it down so I could get on it. That's the bad part.
Well, shut it
Where-
down, turn
where
it back on if I go anywhere. So we're good. We're good. Now, Ghost Dog, I want you to stand up and sing I'm a Little Teacup. Yeah. All right.
No, I'm in a little teapot, not a teacup. Teapot.
Well, he wrote teacup.
Oh, well, I never heard of that song. I heard the teapot. Here's my handle. Here's my spout.
How do you mute everybody at once?
You can't.
You should have had me as a co-host.
That's besides the point.
No.
Did you not hear that? It was like a puppy whining right outside your door.
That's on there.
You don't have the volume up. I can't even hear that.
There's no puppy.
Sorry, guys. Got it. I literally heard what was sounding like a little puppy right out her door. Her door is like maybe 5 feet from her. And I could honestly hear it looked like a whine. It sounded like a whining puppy. Or a whining kid that was in pain. Does that make sense? How they kind of sound similar?
Well, time to go investigate.
Ghost Dog farted. No, I didn't fart. So has everybody got their spirit box ready? Fallen, are you going to be able to do this, or your parents going to screw
I
you?
don't even know. I'm gonna try, but I don't know.
You
Jen,
think
I made that noise, Jen, and my dog came crawling over.
But people with spirit boxes should actually be kind of muted to help be able for everybody to be able to hear.
Because if you have
I think
everybody
that's
going,
fair.
if you have everybody going at once, and there's a really good EVP, it's going to get walked on, and nobody. And if somebody does hear it, where's it coming from?
Yeah,
we're not going to run them together. Each state's going to do their own.
Okay, who's going to do the state of confusion?
The state of shock.
State of shock. Okay. So,
oh, hello, West Haven.
Fuck. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out. Does everybody know how to might want to explain how you actually put the words in the chat if you hear something?
I know how. very
Just put the little
carefully.
there.
You use an asterisk at the end. I usually use double asterisks because usually one asterisk indicates a correction. So I usually do doubles just so they know the difference.
Drop the link.
Use an asterisk comment if you hear it on the spirit box.
Hey,
Yeah,
honey,
my hearing
drop
is
your link.
That's pretty much what I just
Drop
said.
my link.
Yeah, Christine. What's the link? So she can get up.
I got my recorder out just in case you hear it. I'm gonna bring out 2 of them.
Man, that would be cool to have someone from like other countries to do Spirit Box.
I would love.
Here's
Right?
the thing, if you do other countries, they're going to be speaking a foreign language.
It'd be like blah 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 blah. What'd you say? Blah 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 blah. I still don't understand what the heck you're saying.
Because I'll tell you, I was in a cemetery, and there's a lot of Hispanics in this area, and I actually got an EVP that said "Habla Español." They were asking me if I spoke Spanish in Spanish.
Yep, and you tell them no español.
I would have said no habla español.
I said no, English.
No español.
Honestly, I probably would have said
Hi, Christina and Sun Go Squad.
Hello, how are you guys? Merry Christmas.
Hello, pretty lady.
Merry Christmas.
Pretty lady.
Merry Christmas.
I got all my
Double single asterisk. I don't care as long as you put an asterisk. I greatly would appreciate it because when we do this, everybody's going to be muted except for the person actually doing the spirit box. Now, every once in a while, I'll hear something and I want to be verified. When I say, did that spirit box say something? I want you to either give me a thumbs up or give me a thumbs down. That's not what you heard. So I know what's going on. And I'm going to be muting you guys. You guys will not have control of your mute. Only I will have control of the mute. And like I said, we're going to switch off from different countries. We got Texas in here. We got North Carolina in here. We got New Jersey in here. We definitely got Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsins. Irish, did you get charged enough? Irish?
Well, I can't do Spirit Box, but I can transcribe.
Oh, you can't do the Spirit Box?
No, I can't do it when you know who's around.
Ah, dang it. Well, screw nuts.
So,
anybody from North
I guess
Carolina
I'll jump
with the Spirit
down.
Box want to get up here?
I'll jump down.
No, you don't have to jump down.
Don't jump down. No.
So, let's see. Hello, Kenneth, the Kentucky fam. How you doing? Carrie Ann. Okay, like I said, we got
Francis is in here.
We got 1, 2, 3 for sure states. Anybody else from a different state want to come up here? Bring your spirit box and we'll go around the table and see what everybody catches.
What Francis is doing.
Like I said, I don't know what Irish is doing. He's from California. We got Christina from New Jersey. We got Eddie and Jen from Texas.
New York.
Are you New Jersey or New York?
New York.
All right, New York. We got New York covered. So that's, if Irish is in here, that's at least 4 states. Anybody else from a different state that's not from one of the 4? Or if you are from one of the 4, it doesn't make a difference. Just trying to get this room filled up with some spirit boxes. He can type, but he can't talk. How you like that?
I just DM'd Francis to see what she's doing right now.
Where's she from?
Florida. Florida.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was kind of hoping time to play because I know he's from Florida. Melissa, I know she doesn't because she doesn't do that unless she goes with somebody, which is respectful enough.
Hey, Voidman Vape Live, do you have SB7 and you're from Illinois? If you have one, then hop on up here.
Yeah, Voidman, come on up. If you got your spirit box, we are only going to do the spirit boxes, the 7 and 11, or the what's that one called? The red box.
S box.
S box. If you got S box, the only things we're not allowing are app. We are not going to let apps, spirit boxes be played here. So let's.
Am I okay to still stay up here?
Why wouldn't you be?
Why wouldn't you be?
Because I don't have a spirit box.
Okay.
Like 40 people up
You
here.
anybody could
You're
come
pretty.
up. I just prefer. I just would like more spirit boxes from
Could you
different
imagine
states.
if we had like all 50 states doing? That'd be like the freaking coolest thing ever.
And Ghost Dog would have a field day because he's not put me as a co-host, and he is not having me help him at all. So.
Yep, I would have a
All I'm
fun
saying.
time. Red box kind of sucks, but hey, it's a spirit box. It's not an app, so that's why I'm allowed. I wish you know who would be kind of cool to have up here? I don't think he's ever been up here. Is Camel Man.
Dustin?
Dustin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dustin. He's got a spirit box, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
and he's from Kentucky. Isn't he from Kentucky?
Mhm.
Yeah, Kentucky.
I have to find out what he's doing first.
Oh, don't feel like a dork. I feel like a dork all the time, Void Man.
I'm a dork.
Sometimes Ghost Dog has a hard time explaining things.
I'm a dork.
Oh, I
and
explain
I'm
it.
not
It's just that you
denying
guys
it.
have a hard time understanding. Get it right.
You usually talk where everybody can understand you, but sometimes you go roundabout ways that's like confusing.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm about to share you out on the Twitter wall and see if we can get other people from other states to come in.
All right.
Maybe we can do that. Everybody share out on Twitter and ask for people from other states with SB7s to join.
All right,
Good night,
Boomer. You have
Boomer.
yourself a great night. God bless, brother.
Take care, Boomer. Much love to you.
Jenny Matthews, I'm worse than a dork. Beth Plant is still in the house. Carrie Ann is still in the house. On to Jim. On to Jim says it's only because I'm in a dress right now.
Ghost Dog, did you understand that I went ahead and disabled the stickers and the super chat?
Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't know you wanted that disabled.
Well, we got it taken care of. What I'm not seeing though is I'm not seeing my PayPal link go up there.
I had it up here a minute ago. Hold on. As soon as I'm done, pop in.
Trying to see if anybody else. Jen just put it out. I know Eddie's ready to go. He's meditating. So
Woo, here we go.
No, I'm texting Dustin. And now I'm going to text Lou Rock.
we got 57 in here.
Really?
57. We got 57 thumbs up in here, Carrie Ann. So you might want to refresh your computer if you need to.
Yeah, she's been here a long
38.
time.
Yeah, sometimes it stops when people, as soon as they come in, they don't see all the thumbs up. So you might need to
Holy
refresh.
cow, Paranormal. Does she have an SB7? Not the Truckee. Jim, do you have a SB7?
Wasn't
I know
Tony
Colleen's got
in
her
here?
spirit box ready to rock.
I'm gonna have my recording going too at the exact same time, so if we don't catch anything on the spirit box, that's the recorder.
There you go. I see 30. Yeah, I got 57 up there.
I'm gonna
Searching
take
for
one
100
of that
things and then
table one on this
buy
table.
them. Huh, sounds like an idea I came up with a long time ago, right, Amanda?
Huh?
Going into antique stores looking for haunted items.
You said that summer of last year.
Yep. Guess what? Guess what Omar's gonna do? Or he's doing? He's going to antique stores looking for haunted stuff and buying them.
With Chris Starr.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying
Is
the word.
Purgatory Paranormal still in here?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Purgatory Pony. She has a
Purgatory.
she
She
would-
said everybody's
she's-
sleeping, otherwise she would be up here.
Okay.
And she's exhausted. So for me, I discourage people if they're tired, if they're sick, if they're not feeling well at all, or feeling like they're coming on with something, don't run the spirit box.
Ghost.
I encourage
Ghost,
that.
I've been doing that for like over a decade. But I
Yeah.
bought and sold vintage items and antiques. So I was trying to filter that stuff out to decide what came in the house and what went into the garage.
There you go.
You know what I got for Christmas?
Wants to know, what are we doing?
We are going to be doing a round the table spirit boxes. We got New York. We're waiting for on two things. One, for people to respond on Twitter. So if you got a Twitter account, get it out there. Tell them Ghost Dog's looking for people with spirit boxes from different states to join in. And not app spirit boxes, just a straight 7-Eleven or what was the other one? S-Box. Or, you know, if you got the portal, you're good with Blue Rocks portal, right, Amanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I feel anything like, if I start feeling like I did before with the other stuff, I will jump down. That should be a very big indicator something's going on.
So that's why I'm asking everybody to get it out on Twitter, your social media. If they got a spirit box, we're doing a roundtable from different states. We're trying to get as many states in here as possible.
Holy Cow Paranormal, do you have an SB7 and what state are you from?
And sidebar, Amanda, is there a way I can add you as a host from here right now? Or does that have to be done?
Yeah, you can click on me.
Okay.
And it should have on the list add as co-host.
There you
And
go.
it'll ask you, are you sure? Then it'll pop up.
There you go. You're co-host.
Okay.
So good and done.
I
I thought we could do it that way. Holy water. What do you want? Holy water wash?
No, that's what I got for Christmas. Holy water from my aunt.
I need holy water.
Just go to your local church.
Well, she bought it for me. She got it for me for Christmas. She got it blessed, and then she's like, "Give me a cross. It has to stay there 40 days." She's like insane.
Hey.
When she heard what I did.
Yeah, Jen.
Holy Cowgirl says, I would come up. I do have a spirit box, and yes, I'm from Pennsylvania.
Bring it out, girl.
No, ma'am.
Absolutely, freaking yes. And like I said, you do not have to go. You do not have to go video if you do not want to. You can go. What do they call it? Dark.
We just want to hear.
We just want to hear the spirit box.
Can we get it around the world?
So again, one more time around the table. Oh, well, a couple more times. I really do want to get this going at least in the next 15 minutes, with or without everybody else. But you got my link to get in here. It's an open link. Just come on in. Well, it's as open as it can be. We got Texas. We got Texas, our famous Eddie and Jen. Eddie with their spirit boxes. I never disappoints. Christina, you're usually pretty good with your spirit boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Hers be perverted.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And we got
we'll see
Wisconsin.
when
We got
friends
two
visiting.
Wisconsins. We got a New York in here, and possibly a California. So
Where is Iris? What? Oh, man.
Irish is hanging out in the corner there of his screen.
yeah, I see that.
It's Pickles playing peekaboo.
Tickle
Is
my
there-
Christmas
I got a
pickle.
question. Is there a mic on a laptop where you can plug
Yeah.
a mic in?
Yeah. If you want,
I am curious.
but you got to tickle my Christmas pickle, big boy.
I've got your pickle. I guarantee it's a short pickle. You won't starve though.
You sure about that?
Oh, I guarantee you that one. Mine's a snack. I don't see one on here on mine. I see one for a headset.
Oh, there you go.
No. Oh yeah. No, that won't work.
Yes.
If it's a USB, you can use it.
Yes.
If it's got a connection for a USB, you can plug it straight into that laptop. And it should pick up.
Not that one.
Even if it's not, if you got like a little, like a headset, because a lot of headsets have microphones in them, so you can just plug it in, start talking.
Well, see what I want to do is I was wondering if there's a way to plug a Spirit Box into the computer so it plays over the laptop.
No.
And that way, if there was a mic plug in where we could plug the mic in from this to the mic, it'll play over the Spirit Box.
No.
There is, from what somebody told me, there is a theory going around that you could do, but I don't think it'll work.
What's that?
Don't say
It'll
it.
take forever.
Don't say
It'll
it.
take. I ain't saying it, but it's long process.
What's the premise?
You
I said a
got,
long process.
you got 45 minutes?
Yeah.
You all can't shorten it up in 2 words or 3 words?
No.
There we go. Fuck no, there's your 2 words.
When I hear it, if I hear it, and I could come up with less than a sentence or 2 for exactly what you just said,
I think you would have to have special cords, special way to hook up to the computer, period.
well, for you to get in here, you need to get on here so everybody can hear it. Yeah, you're gonna need to go get up on my panel. Just mute yourself. And then I'll
Aren't
mute
you
myself
supposed to
when you
mute-
play. So it doesn't,
Bounce back and forth.
yeah, so it doesn't bounce back and forth.
All right. Oh boy. No, this is.
Yes. She's over here scratching her head.
How hot is that wig on your head right now? Do you have a little bit more appreciation for women wearing their hair like they do?
No.
You look like a Raggedy Ann doll with long hair, beard.
All right. I'll have to.
What?
Raggedy Ann doll.
Well, you're gonna have to put those in regardless to hear everybody. I know when they're playing, I want to plug mine in so I can hear.
All right. Let me go back up through the chat, see if I get in. Now this is gonna be interesting. If anybody see anything, my stairs right behind me. Because everybody says they see stuff right up on my step.
Hey, Lady Swan, do you have a Spirit Box? Why don't you get up here?
When I come in, I'll have to mute myself.
Who comes in?
Me.
No, you don't. I'm the
What?
one that has to mute it.
Well,
Yeah, let Ghost Dog meet you as soon as you get in there.
okay.
Yeah, I'll have full control here. So
Good. Because,
I'm not even gonna touch the panel at all unless he tells me I can.
She's like this.
I want to look like this. Okay, here we go. 1, 2.
Anybody coming in? Anybody waiting to come in? Who are we waiting on? Besides,
Holy Cowgirl, Paranormal.
okay.
I thought she was coming.
How you doing, Colleen?
She said give her a couple
Mute
seconds.
yourself.
Yeah.
I'm good, Ghost Dog.
Go play.
I'm doing good.
Hi there.
Hi.
Oh.
They can hear you. Everybody can hear Colleen, right?
Yes.
Hello, Carly.
Yeah.
You got to prepare.
Mentally, because this is gonna be amped up.
We're gonna ohm.
Amp up all the activities.
What's that dinger thingy? Somebody got one of those dinger thingy cup bowls.
Oh.
You hit it and you wrap it around. a couple-
Awesome Epic has one. It's a Tibetan bowl thing.
Yeah, Tibetan bowl thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that'll work if I banged the toilet, the inside of the toilet, and ran it around the ring? Would I get the same effect?
No, you won't.
Oh my God, help me.
You would have Ghost. You'd have to use a moist object like a damp hand or your tongue.
No, it needs to bang hard. My tongue ain't that hard.
That didn't sound right.
I thought you were talking about a triangle at
That
first.
did not sound right at all.
Eddie, are you mentally with us?
Oh yeah, I'm actually texting someone else.
Yeah,
Singing bowl, I have one.
I thought Ghost was talking about a triangle at the first, the way he's like, you know, the bell you ring, come and get it. That's what I thought he was talking about for a minute.
You're talking about the triangle thing.
Yeah.
Or a cowbell.
Lady Swan. She says she has an SB11, but Ghost Mafia is playing music so loud she can't even hear her own self think, more or less, the spirit box.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, good God. Ghost Mafia, Jesus. Oh, man.
Am I like walking on Ghost Mafia or something? Is Ghost Mafia alive or something?
He's watching a movie.
I'm just trying to put bright white light around me.
Oh, I'm going to say the correct prayer this time. I'm going to protect everybody. I don't trust a couple of you guys' estate like Christina. She got a pissed off ghost.
He rocks.
She's got a jealous ghost.
So you think I'm okay?
Oh, yeah.
I can't jump.
Oh, yeah. Besides, I told you, if it gets too bad, have your St. Michael's prayer set up. You can call onto that prayer and you'll be good to go.
Okay.
Besides, I want to keep it light. I really don't want to get too serious. Let's see, last Christmas I did this. It got a little serious because there was a lady that kept calling out to us. And what we more or less came to a conclusion was she had drowned. She had a car accident, had drowned in the river that I was next to, and nobody had found her yet.
That was earlier in the month. When you done it Christmas Eve, we done it asking for the spirit of Santa if he was around.
Yeah, but
And
I
your
thought,
your son actually come into that one, and we were able to joke with the spirits, if you remember. But the very first of the month is when you had that serious part.
oh, I
You
thought it
didn't
was,
have it at that time. It was different. For the spirit of Santa.
see, that was a year ago. So
There.
But I want to know, I seen a live stream of Christina, and she was eating frickin' pizza. I sit there and watched her eating pizza with fucking pepperonis on it. And then
It
she's
was
like,
not
"Oh,
pepperoni. It was
thinking-
vegetables.
she's like,
that's all right. I'm going to be eating popcorn here in a minute while this is going on.
Look, someone got
Peppers and
The
broccoli.
first person, all right, the first person is going to lead us off for right now as the order I'm looking at. We're going to let Eddie and Jen go first. If you feel you're ready to go first, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to let Eddie, and then I want to bounce it over to, I want to let, because he's still charging. He's still charging his speaker up. We're going to let
Tyrone.
Irish go last because he's charging his speaker up. So the more time he can get on it, the better.
Yeah.
And then from there, we're going to go to Christina, and then we're going to go to Colleen, and then we'll go to me. That sound good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute. No, I don't want two
Does Carol
Wisconsin
have
in a
one?
row. So
Does Carol
Christina,
have one?
Christina, you'll be second to the last. Does that sound okay?
Hi, Colleen.
It's going to start out with Eddie, then it's going to go over to Colleen, then it's going to go over to Christina, then I'll come back to me, and then I'm hoping he's got a speaker charged up enough, and we'll go over to California to Irish whiskey. That sound like a deal?
You start from the East Coast and move to the West.
More or less, yeah.
East Coast to the West.
Sounds good to me.
Colleen, rock on, girl. You look bad there.
And like I said, I'm going to manually mute everybody that is not playing the spirit boxes and stuff like that. So we can get a good, proper hearing in. And again, remember the rules. If you hear something, please put an asterisk. I really would like to do it. The general area, I mean, we could go anywhere we want, but I prefer to try to keep it more Christmassy since we're in a still technically Christmas Day type of deal. You see what I'm saying? If you do have questions out there, we're really not going to try to pull spirits out, relatives. If they do come forward, they come forward, or somebody hears a relative trying to get a hold of you, please let us know ASAP. I think there's like a 30-second delay. So if you hear something, expect that. We'll be watching, and we'll go from there. How's that sound?
Hi, Libby.
Okay, Carolina is in the chat. Carolina, yeah, you're by yourself. Why don't you bring it up in, Carol?
That's
Why am I
what I was
calling
trying to
Carolina?
understand her. She has an SB7, right?
Yeah.
I know she does.
Bring
She's in
up
her
your
own house, got the
SB7.
dog. She's from Iowa.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can't go ahead and mute me. I'm going to stop my video.
Oh, okay.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start. I already did a prayer. I did a silent prayer.
Yeah, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to start it up. If you got somebody coming in, I'll be watching them. I'll pull them up, and as they come in, we'll kind of push Irish to the back because I want him to get a good charge.
Oh, you'll be all right, Carol. You're not that a mess.
Besides, Carol, you ain't alone. You got a whole panel up here.
Yeah, we're trying to get different states.
Come on, Carol, please.
Come on, Carol. Please don't leave us hanging.
Everybody say Carol, Carol, Carol.
Kerosene. Kerosene.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking.
Okay.
Okay. You ready? I already did prayer, so I'm good on that aspect.
And you know what? That actually brings out, even though I'm going to say a cover prayer, if the person that's starting to do the spirit box wants to do their own little prayer, audibly on the chat, go ahead. That way you probably got your own, because everybody's got their own type of protection prayer. And I respect that. So who's ever going to run a spirit box, if you want to say your own prayer audibly, go ahead, put it up there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And some people don't believe in God. That's why I just went ahead and did a silent prayer.
Yep.
That's out of respect to them.
Okay, we got 29 watching and whatnot. All right, let me bring up my tablet. Let me find it. I gotta get past the porn.
And more porn, and more porn.
Did I just say that out loud? I'm sorry.
No, I ain't hear you.
And more porn, and
You look at the face on her.
I ain't hear you mention nothing about porn.
I'm joking.
he
Jeez.
ain't joking. Don't let him fool you. No.
Just remind me to wash my bed sheets again.
Oh, you're gonna have to super wash them. You might want to get them steam clean too. When I play hard.
Wow.
By the way, you got great springs on those bed.
Oh, that's why those girls coming in here.
What girls?
Those fine ass ladies just walking out butt ass naked out my back door.
You see them?
Oh yeah.
Oh crap.
He didn't invite me? Come on.
Okay, real quick, everybody, while we got everybody's attention here with that porn comment, I think everybody's paying attention now. I want you all to, not right this second, but when I say close your eyes, I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to envision right here in the middle of your forehead where the third eye is supposed to be located, the third eye. Okay, Carol is coming up. Good to have you, Carol. Nice little lady there. All right, everybody. Third eye. Think about where it starts right here. Close your eyes and imagine and hear my words. What I want you to imagine is a brilliant, bright light starting to form in the middle of your forehead where the third eye is. As it's getting brighter, it's starting to cascade down your face. As it's getting brighter and brighter, it's cascading all the way across your shoulders, all the way to the floor. What you're envisioning is a cone of divine white light protecting you. As you're envisioning that, I want you to hear these words. I ask the white light to fill and surround us, completely cleansing and purifying our minds, body, and spirit. Protect us, allowing the pure divine guidance of our guides, angels, and archangels to flow through and yet block out any and all negativity, low vibrational energies, or entities. I ask this in according to divine will, for the highest and greatest good, and in the highest interest of all. And so it is. Amen.
Amen.
All right. We are going to start out with Eddie. So if Eddie wants to do it, I'm going to mute everybody. And then when you feel like we should move on, I try to keep this in 15-minute segments. That sound good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless it's really, really, really active, then I'm just going to keep you going. And we'll go from there.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to mute everybody except for, wait a minute, how you do this? I'm going the wrong
Or
one.
Tyrone. Hey, Tyrone.
All right,
Make
make
it
sure I got
loud.
everybody. Okay, Eddie, the floor is yours.
Anybody here want to talk to me? It's been a minute. No, I have not been on a date. I've been around. How are you doing tonight? Do you miss me? I miss talking to you. I do miss talking to you.
Merry Christmas, Spirit.
Did you have a good Christmas? Well, probably not where you are. You don't have to answer that question. My Christmas was pretty messed up. I had to work. I couldn't stay home with my wife and kids. Yeah, that is pretty bad. How was your day, though? Was your day better than mine? You know you can talk to me. Don't be afraid of me.
Hey, Spirits, do you have any message you'd like to give?
What?
What message would you like for me to get out for you? I helped you out before. I never let you down. And you can use my energy if you like. As long as you use it for good.
Okay.
Hey, Spirits, do you have names? Can you give us your names?
Yeah, what is your name? Who am I talking to? Can you please tell me your name? You know my name. What is your name? I'm not catching your name. If you throw it, I'll catch it.
Radio.
Cynthia. You say your name is Cynthia? I'm glad to meet you, Cynthia. You're new. You can use my energy. Feel free. Well, it's not free, but freely right now at the moment. How can I help you, Cynthia?
What happened?
They muted me. Who muted my computer? What? You're scared? What are you scared of? I'm here to help you. I'm the one who should be scared. Who was it that muted my computer? You can tell me your name. My name's Ed. This is my wife Jen, my son Tony, sitting over there.
Right.
Spirit, can you tell me who I'm texting? Tell me who I'm texting.
It just said Aiden.
Wow.
It just said Aiden, and he's texting Aiden. Mommy.
Text Aiden. And that's who I'm texting.
Wow. Hey, spirits, can you tell us how many are here at this? How many are here? How many spirits do we have right now? Well, do you guys have any questions you like to, or messages you like for us to get out? You can say it in this box and we can hear you.
And you can use my wife's energy. Okay, you can use my energy. Because she's being stingy. Merry Christmas, Aiden. Your name came up. Hey, do me a favor, spirits. Can you tell my friend, give me my friend's name I was texting again. What was his name? Can you tell me one more time? I have a lapsed memory. So can you tell me my friend's name I was texting just a minute ago? I want to make sure I got the right person. You can use my energy. Thank you. Is he here?
Can you give me some of the names of the people on the panel, please?
Hey, give me some other names that's on the panel. Who else is up here? I know you can see what we're looking at. I'm not trying to test you. I wouldn't do that to you. I want you to do this freely.
I need you to check.
Can you get us a name of some people in the chat, please?
Yeah,
Or panel.
Yeah. I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm letting you use my energy Tell me who's out there in the chat
Or in the panel.
or in the panel. What do you feel when you use my energy? The love.
It said Aiden.
Said Aiden again.
Ghost dog.
So what can you tell me about Mexico? Are you Hispanic? Well, you would probably have to be if you're going to talk to me about Mexico. I need you to be more legible.
Moscow. Moscow.
Moscow? Conversation. We don't have a conversation about Moscow. We can have a conversation about you. But you won't tell me who you are. Can you give me a name? Can you name somebody that's in the panel or in the chat? You keep saying Aiden's name. Name somebody else.
That's a long ass. That's the same people.
You got 5 more minutes, Spirits, and I'm gonna have to wrap it up if you don't want to talk to me. Which I know you want to talk to me. But I need you to tell me what I need to hear. I want to know who's in the panel and who's in the chat. I know you see the names and you can use my energy. I'm not trying to test you, but I am. Show me what you can see.
The president.
On it, Truckee.
Aiden.
And Aiden. Aiden's coming in strong.
Wow, Aiden. Christmas tree light.
Christmas tree lights?
He just said Christmas tree light.
You looking outside of my front door? You see those Christmas tree lights? You like those lights? Everybody in the chat, give a shout out to Aiden's Escapades. He is here. Ghost Dog is coming here a lot too.
Rita.
Tell me some different names now. Different names that's on the panel or in the chat.
Do you have a message for Aiden? Can you tell me what you wanted to say to him? He's listening.
Yes, give Aiden a message. No, Aiden, you're awesome. I want everybody to go by and check out your channel.
That my truck?
Is that my truck? Did you just say that?
Is that my truck? Do you have a message for Aiden? He's right here. You can give it to him.
Do you have a name?
Yeah, what's your name first? You might want to know who you are. Aiden's not allowed to talk to strangers. So we gotta open them up. You know, let's be nice and just say who you are. I don't want you to give him the wrong candy or something like that. So let's tell Aiden who you are.
That was my name.
That's Jen. Yep.
Who just...
Who is here that wants to talk to Aiden? I know you got a message to give him because you keep calling his name out, there like Rice Krispies treats. So,
Can you say your name?
what's your name? What's your name?
Okay, in the lull, let's move over to Carol. Do you want to tell the spirits to hang tight because depending how it goes, you're really getting some great communication. So just tell them to hang tight if you could, please.
Hold on for a few spirits, okay?
Spirits, can you give me a few minutes, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Yes, a few minutes. I really appreciate it.
I heard that. Okay, that is awesome, and it's really surprising that it's calling out Aiden because it just took me a few minutes to realize who Aiden Escapade was, and then it hit me. It's like, why are they calling out Aiden, and why are they talking about Ghost Dog? And my other question was the tree? You guys think the tree was about her tree, Paul's tree? Because it does kind of look
like the tree, yes. The Christmas tree.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, Carol, I'm going to unmute you here. If you you have you're unmuted. Okay. I'm going to mute you over here. Carol, whenever you're ready, you're unmuted, right?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep. So whenever you want to do it, if you have any prayers you want to say, folks, we just got done listening to Eddie and Jen from Texas. Now we're going to move to Iowa. This is Miss Carol out of her comfort zone. Very lovely lady, beautiful daughters. Definitely check her show channels out, and definitely check out Eddie and Jen's, the vlogs and some. If you could say hi in the chat, Eddie, and that way people will check you out. Now we're going to move over to Carol, but before I do that, Aiden Escapade, I did put my link up there. If you have a spirit box, a 7-Eleven or an S box, you're more than welcome to come up and we'll get you over because I believe you're out of Colorado, right? Yeah, okay, he's out of Colorado, so you're more than welcome to come up on that way. So with that said, I'll put the link back up there, and we will let Carol take care from here. And you'd say your own prayers if you want your own prayers.
I said mine, and I said one for the chat. But all right, I want you to let me know if it's too loud, if you guys can hear it okay.
Power on. Now, in SB7.
Too loud? All right, spirits, I want to know if there's anybody with me right now.
You happy?
Could you tell me your name? Spirits, I want to know if there's something that's been with me since I left the cemetery. Dad, are you with me right now? Can you say your name, Dad? Dad, if you're here, can you say my name? If there's any spirits with me, can you tell me, is it okay for me to go back to that cemetery? can I have your name? Dad, if you were here, do you see what's been going on? And do you keep them safe? What do you need help with, Spirits? Stephanie is my niece that passed away. Stephanie, are you here? We called you Steph. Are you here? Stephanie, if you're here, are you with Grandpa? Spirits, can you tell me who is here with me right now? Can you please say a name? And it's just me at home. There's nobody else here.
Yeah.
Dad, if you're here, can you just say my name, please? Garrett, I gotta go soon. Can you tell me? Spirits, can you tell me what your name is? Can you tell me how many of you are here?
Sorry to interrupt, folks, but if you notice in that what sounds like a radio interference, it's not radio interference. 3 syllables being spoken over and over again. It's repeating itself. Cycles.
Sorry.
Spirits, I'm gonna go soon. Do you have anything you want to say to me? Dad, I know you didn't want to leave us, but I know you were sick and it was okay. You're all okay. right, Spirits, I'm gonna have to go. This is your last chance. Can you just tell me, are there any messages for me? Check out.
Okay, Carol, it's starting to get really rude. No? Keep going.
There's somebody here that's negative in any way, a spirit here. You are not allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be around me.
Just like
If you have something to say, you can say it, but then you're not allowed to be in my house. Spirits, this is your last chance to tell me. Who's the bad one? Is there a bad spirit here? What is the message? What is the message you're trying to get to me? All right, spirits, I'm gonna end this. Can you give me any names of anybody in the chat or on panel?
Great.
I'm gonna go. Thank you for talking to me. And I pray that you rest in peace.
Okay. Okay, that got really interesting. Very, very interesting. And
Yeah,
mute
Carol.
for right now.
Hey, before you go any further, Ghost Dog, hey, we need to do a prayer right now for you, Carol, because you have some really bad negative energy coming through.
I agree.
And he's like, I'm being.
I concur.
Go ahead.
We need to do a prayer real quick. Oh, dear Father God, please, at this moment in time, could you put your hands over Carol and let her know that she is going to be fine, Father God, for you are the one and true God. And we did not mean no ill intent whatsoever, Lord, to have any negative spirit come through. And she did not invite them. They came in on their own. We did not want any ill intent. So, Father God, please keep your hand over Carol. Watch over Carol's house. Watch over Carol's family. Make sure that she will be fine. Let her feel that golden light. Let her feel that heavenly glow, Father. Please, Father, help Carol. And I know you can. Only you can do this, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Oh, man. You know, Carol, it was real heavy. It was real heavy.
I wanted to end it. That's why I couldn't figure out what you were saying. Don't end it. Don't end it. I'm like, I want to end this.
Right. I kept going, no, cut it off.
Oh,
as you were hearing it repeat over and over, I ended up getting distracted by a comment made in the chat, and then I went to say something to you, which it made me mentally distracted. As soon as that happened, that's when it started repeating. And when it was repeating, not only did it say, baby, I'm sorry from what you were hearing, I disagree. It also said, I need your help. So there is a spirit there that is calling out for help somehow.
Right. And I think.
And it's getting angry because nobody is acknowledging that.
Right.
Well, we definitely acknowledge, we acknowledge it. That's why we put it up there. But I kept listening over and over again and over again. It was a radio frequency. And the reason I think it was saying, baby, I'm sorry, and baby, I'm sorry, because one, it was technical. Now, see if you guys follow track with me. Irish, are you there?
And you're welcome, Tammy Burgess. You are so welcome.
The reason I said technical, because military people, what are they familiar with?
And Jennifer Johnson?
Repetitive codes.
Yeah.
The repetitive codes, but they're also with the technology, more radio frequency, because that's how you usually communicate over radio and stuff like that. So that's where I knew there was a military aspect of this. And it just kept saying it over and over and over again, just over and over again. And then it stopped. And I think Colin was right about something wasn't acknowledging it. And then it started doing something else, getting pissed. And then it went back to try it again, over and over and over again, repeating the same thing over and over and over again. And it was just, wow, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Because at first I thought it was just a radio interference. You know, something like a radio interference. But when you listen to it, it was 3 syllables. It was bump, 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 over and over and over and over again. And then, bam, you could hear it. Something, something, baby. Something, something, baby.
There was 2 there, and the female was the one saying, kiss my ass.
Right. We heard that as plain as day.
You bet, you need to leave.
When she was saying that she's going to have
to. Get the F out. She was cursing up a storm underneath everybody over.
So for my end, I had to close her door while I was still in mute. I was closing her door so that no more came through, because they were coming through big time and they were starting to cuss her out.
So I wonder, like military, my dad was a Marine. I wonder if he was having a conversation with something negative, you know, like if he was here, because that would make sense. All of the, you know, I love you and all that stuff, but then all the negative stuff, I wonder if they were kind of going back and forth too.
You know, I was listening to it like really, really closely, and at the end, for some reason, like Carol, after you said, can you name somebody off in the chat? I swear to God, it said Amber, and then a few seconds later, it said I Marie.
It could have, because I did ask what I asked for names on the panel or in the chat if they could name somebody.
Like, I'm not even joking. That's why I wrote it down in the chat, because I was like, "Are you serious? I'm actually hearing this."
Yeah, well, that was crazy.
And I do want to bring up something that is really important. Moderators, please, if you're not transcribing what the Spirit Box is saying, please be putting up links to help Haunted Trekking get the funds he needs. Go ahead and put up his PayPal. I'm asking this so that way make sure it's the right one. Click on your link when you go to set it up. See if it automatically goes to Ghost Dog's PayPal. It will have his logo on there.
Hey, and I want to thank Aiden for coming in. Hey, Aiden, that was tripping you out, wasn't it? They were calling your name out. Bro, you got some attachments on you that you've been carrying for a minute.
Doesn't Aiden have a spirit box? He does paranormal investigating, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I don't know if he has his box with him.
All right, anyways, let's keep the show rolling. That was very interesting. We've had 2 back-to-back fantastic spirit box sessions. I'm hoping this keeps going. Next, we're going to go to Colleen because it's kind of like you said, following the states across. So Colleen, and then the next, that's right, you can't do it, Paul. Dang, I really wish you could do it. And then we'll go to Christina's son, and then we'll come back to me. So, and that will kind of, and then we're going to go back to Texas one more time because I really like what Texas is doing. I don't want to go back. I want to go back to Carol, but I don't want to go back because I don't want that freaking whatever it's called fucking with her.
I'm done.
It's kind of pissed me off in a way when spirits start attacking, and that's exactly what was going on. That's why I was like, I'm shutting this down. I'm shutting this down. I don't like that type of attacking going on. You know, if it was Eddie, it was myself or Fallen, we could handle it. You're still new to this game. I'm not going to let shit happen to you. Even Christina would even agree with that one. So that's why I wanted to shut it down. So that's what we're doing. Again, Colleen, are you ready over there?
Your PayPal link, Christina. Make sure it's Ghost Dog's new one.
I just went to his about page and copied it. Is the new one on the about page?
Do not copy paste. Do not copy paste.
No, delete that one. Go to his Twitter, and it's in his Twitter. It'll show his pic of his.
I just clicked on the link. It is good.
Yeah, because I got it from the about page. So
okay. Yeah. Always click the links. Do not just straight copy paste because it could go somewhere where it shouldn't be going to.
If any of y'all going live tonight, 2:30.
Ghost Dog, this is gonna be crazy when I get my spirit box because you know, if the spirit's already like calling out and knowing not only my name but my YouTube name, like I'm just interested in seeing what they're gonna say like when I get a spirit box.
Okay, with that said, I'm gonna mute everybody.
Hey, Ghost Dog,
yes,
just
sir.
in case you see me slip out, that means I went to bed because I got to be up at 1 o'clock in the morning. But that's why I was letting people know if they happen to do a live tonight, I will be lurking around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
All right, brother. You gotta do what you gotta do.
But Jen knows how to do the spirit box.
Absolutely, she does. You're a team. You both know how to do it.
TIEAM, buddy.
Okay, I'm unmuting you, and I'm gonna mute myself. And I'm muted.
Okay.
Are we good?
Are we good? Good.
Echoing.
All
Where's
right.
the echoing on?
It should not be echoing because I got my.
All right, hold on a second.
All right.
You got your YouTube on?
No.
Can you guys hear it?
Hello, Spirit.
Put it on the fan. I'll bring the fan over here so they can hear it because I'm running through my mic. Okay. Good. You can still sit where you're sitting. Just you're doing the questioning.
I'll be like you doing on the other side. you. Mom, Dad, Grandma. I miss you. I miss you a whole lot.
What up?
Is there another person?
How's it going, fams?
Brian, we're muting everybody.
Someone. Did you say their name? It's Steve Morgan puppy there. Steve Morgan. Can you let some church come through, please? Paul. If you say hello to somebody in the chat for me. hello. You got any biscuits in it? How many of you guys are here? I'm about to set this up here real quick. This is your last chance to speak with us.
All right, that was a request by, you gotta mute your side. Okay, all right, now we're good. All right, first of all, I want to thank the Raiders, Canadian Scrapper raid. I apologize, I couldn't name everybody else off. I think a lot of my mods and friends definitely tried to catch you. If you're still in here, thank you for coming by. Miss Canadian Scrapper is still here. Thank you, sister. I greatly appreciate you coming in and doing that. I love it when you guys do that stuff and whatnot. Second, Brian's Paranormal. I apologize for muting you, but I think you understood what was going on. But welcome to the panel.
How you doing, Brian?
We can barely hear you, boy.
I was in the kitchen doing coffee.
Ah, okay.
How are you, Brian? Jojo, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How's everyone doing?
Oh, we've had a couple good spirit boxes so far. Eddie and Jen were really fired up. I'm looking forward to go back to them. Carol was way too fired up. It got a little nasty in there where she's in the middle of saging her house right now because some spirit just got a little testy. And her being the newest member in the spirit box community, we definitely do not want bad shit happening on her, to the point we actually had to say a protection prayer and a casting prayer from Eddie. Thank you very much again, Eddie, for doing that. You guys can talk.
Eddie, do you wear a bandana, man? Holy shit.
Huh? I've always got a different bandana. I got them for every day of the week.
Right. I liked your jingle bells in the bus. That was cool.
Man, if I showed you how many DMs I got from people asking me to sing that, I mean, I'm not all that in a bag of chips, but you know, I believe in giving people what they want, and so I did it while I was at work.
Nice, man.
You know, and we got cameras on the bus, so at the end of my shift, my boss was like, do you always like singing Christmas songs on your bus? I didn't think he was watching it. Obviously he was.
What's up, Christina?
How are you, Brian? How's everything?
Bit better.
Good.
Bit better.
Well, everybody's taking a little break here, easy your ears and whatnot. We're going to give it about a 5-10 minute break here. Then Christina is going to be next. We are covering the states as much as we possibly can and countries if somebody's from a different country. You got a Spirit Box, 7-Eleven, SB or S Box. That's the kind of boxes we're looking for. We don't want to pull up any app boxes tonight, just straightforward radio boxes. We had Texas so far in here. We had Iowa, doing it from Iowa. Then we're doing it from Wisconsin. Next, we're going to New York. And if anybody else can get in there, I don't know what happened to Irish. I think he dropped out or fell asleep or something. We almost had California. And Colleen, of course, Wisconsin. So,
nice.
I was just dancing to that Spirit Box because you know they say black people dance to anything. I guess you.
Oh, Eddie.
Spirit Box.
You're always so against yourself, bro.
Mysterious Shadow.
Now there's a meme that does just that. It says black people dance to anything.
Yeah. No comment, bro. No comment. Everything all good now, Carol?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I just got back up. I had to let the dog out.
Who let the dog out?
They sage it with a fart.
With a fart.
I mean, dog's fart would work as a sage, I guess.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. It's potent. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Most dogs' farts are. But if everybody likes what's going on, give me a 1, and we will continue this here in a couple minutes. Aiden's escapades again. I appreciate you coming in. It's a
hey, you should invite him up anyway.
I've been trying to get his ass up here.
Aiden,
I
you
keep
want to pop up on the panel?
All right, everybody say Aiden, Aiden, Aiden.
Aiden, Aiden. We just want to show you some love, bro.
Hey, JoJo.
Hi.
JoJo, how you doing?
I'm tired.
I bet.
I hope y'all had a Merry Christmas.
Oh, we did.
I was supposed to be in bed a long time.
Tell Ghost Dog to check his Twitter.
Ghost Dog. JoJo said check your Twitter.
All 3 of you stand over there.
Thank you, Benny.
You send them all the pictures?
I sent them. No, I just wait till he hears it.
Hey, if there's anybody on this panel or even in the chat that don't know who Aiden's Escapades is, go by and check out his channel. You will not be disappointed.
Dude, come up on panel, man.
Everybody knows Aiden.
Aiden.
Should.
Aiden, move your butt up here, man. Brian's paranormal. You know who I am. Get your butt up here.
Yeah, we love you too, bro. That's why we want you to get up here. Let them see who you are. That way they know what they're getting themselves into.
Hey,
dude, and the more
I told
you
Aiden to sell that truck of his that he got that lady wants back.
Right?
I'll join next time for sure.
Did you get it?
Hey, we hold you to
I got it, but I'm going to tell you right now, JoJo, I'm not going to post that up here.
Well, no, don't post it. I was sending it to you. So
there's a reason, because one of your boys is getting in, is already putting resumes out for a job.
Listen, I didn't send it to you to post it. I'm not going to post my son in his underwear.
Well, some people, yeah, exactly. I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say doing an interview for a stripping pole contest.
No.
Anyways, no, a lot of people send me Twitters. They say check your Twitters, and sometimes they want me to show it, but I was just gonna be nice.
No. That wasn't what I was planning.
Next time I
If I was gonna do that, I would have just posted it myself.
Yeah,
no shit.
That's true. So I was just trying to be respectful. How's your headache? You're not getting a headache, Fallen Angel?
I've had one for quite a while now.
me a sec.
Nothing new for me, so.
She joined the gin headache crowd.
Gins is for marriage, though.
Yes, people, I am wearing a dress. Just
It's a nightgown, not a full-on dress.
Nightgown.
I'm sorry, too much SpongeBob.
I sure hope he's wearing at least long johns underneath that. Good grief.
Gotta give it breathe somehow.
I ain't gonna lie. I love my cartoons. That part was on SpongeBob when Patrick told Squidward, "Nice dress." He's like, "It's a night shirt."
That just made my day. Aww.
I guess you have to be there.
So, yeah, because when he said SpongeBob, I was like, come on now, it ain't that small. And But-ump, I guess is what belongs right there. Let's see. Call in, Annie, please go ready. He said, next time for sure, give me the peace or rockin' sign. What else we got? Brian, you rock, man. Aiden says.
Yes, he does. Brian does. Brian and JoJo Walker.
Beth Plant,
man.
Death Plant says she caught you, Aiden. Yeah, Aiden. I was right. Hey, JoJo Walker and Brian, hugs to you and your Brian from Haunted Gym.
Hey,
What up?
Ray the Fan. Hey, JoJo. I think I'm catching everybody, right? Done caught everybody up.
You still coming up, Holly?
Yeah, there's room up here, man. This is Zoom. You can fit like, I don't know how many freaking people up here. We did 99 on cabs.
Yeah, 100.
That was Uber.
Oh, that was
That's gonna be chaotic.
If anybody's doing any live streams tonight around 2:30, 3 o'clock, I will be lurking. That gives me time.
Hey,
Awesome, Epic.
hello, Bree and Andy.
Bree and Andy's in the house.
Again, we're doing Spirit Box sessions around the table. If you got a 7, 11, or S box or any type of radio device, no apps tonight.
I got a 7. Full on, you know me, Ghost Dog.
If you want to get in on this,
it's up to you.
Yeah, I can get in on.
Actually, it's up to you.
Another country.
Yes, in Canada.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Well, I'm just concerned because there was some good stuff. Make sure you do a good protection prayer before you do it. Okay.
Oh, we're fine here. Don't worry about us.
All right. Well, Christina, since they're in the line, can you hold a few minutes?
Yes.
Okay. All right, then everybody, this is basically once again, you're welcome to come up, or you can get if you got a box, 7-Eleven, S box, or some type of radio USB box.
Sure.
You're welcome to come up. Otherwise, you're welcome to come up. We are going around the country. We had Texas from Eddie and Jen. We had Iowa from Carol. We had Wisconsin from Colleen. Now, really cool. We got exclusive. No, I didn't exclude you again. Benny Loco, you are a radio box. So, but now we're getting ready to go over to Brian and Brian's Paranormal and JoJo Walker from Canada, which is really, really cool. So we are definitely getting out of the state. So we're going to give them a few minutes, and if it really gets exciting, or if you feel that needs to be shut down, please let us know. Everybody's going to be muted. And again, if you hear something, put an asterisk behind it so we can go with it and whatnot. And I think I covered everything, right? Everybody? Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to mute everybody. I'm the one in control of the mutes. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. You want mine on, right?
Yep, this is your show now.
All right, bro. I'll get it set on. Super and
Sorry to interrupt, Brian, but everybody thinks your speaker's really muffled. You got it next to the, you pull it back from the speaker or the mic.
Here's how many are here with us tonight? 27. If there's something you would like to say to someone on panel or in the chat, do it. Hello. You can come forward and talk more if you like. Here's the only one that's on channel. Wasn't a lot there. It was like noise. Odd for our boss.
Yeah, it sounded really muffled for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was doing everything I could to try and fix it.
Hey, Ghost Dog. Regina said she DM'd you.
I saw it. Okay, well, that was interesting. We've had ham radio come through, and now we're having muffle boxes. Did you hear? I don't know if you saw it or not, but Eddie and Jen, when they were doing their spirit boxes, the spirit, because it wasn't me. I was nowhere near the laptop or the mouse, and nobody else has control of it. And I know Fallen didn't do it. They got muted. Literally, spirits muted Eddie and Jen. I've never seen that before, so that was crazy.
That's odd.
It was really, really odd. Well, the next person that's coming up next. I'm not sure what that means. I'll try to figure that out. Where was it going next? Oh yeah, Christina and Son is going to be next. We just heard from Canada, of all places, which I've never heard before, which is really, really cool. From Jojo Walker and Brian's Paranormal 13. If you guys say hi in the chat, if nobody's ever seen or heard of you guys, you definitely could go to it. Your ghost hacked your computer, Ghost Dog. Yes, they did. Then we heard from Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin, Canada, and now we're going to move over to the other side of the United States, the east side, the East Coast. Miss Christina and Son, if you could say hi in the chat, everybody got you in there. And then we'll go to her. Oh, you already did. Spirit Box is what you're there. So do check out everybody and whatnot. Reminder again, Miss Fallen Angel is the mod boss here. So everybody kind of follow her lead and then we'll go from there. So I hope everybody's enjoying yourself. Is Melissa still here?
One thing I do want to say is we do have a group Twitter chat for all mods that are on Twitter. If you have something to bring up, I'm always watching my DMs. You can type it in there, and not only me, but every other mod can see that. If you have something that you have to say when it comes to bringing up suggestions or bringing up anything, it should be put in the chat, not in that chat in Twitter, not on the main panel in the chat on the live stream.
Okay, you heard what you said. Yeah. Okay. She's the boss. She's the mod boss. So I hope the mods understand exactly what she was saying, because I'm still a little confused, but that's me. I'm always confused. I usually figure it out 2 or 3 hours later. What do we got going on? Yeah, Christina Sun, are you ready to rock and roll, my lady?
Yes.
Hello, Tony Raptor.
You're gonna just tell me, if it's good.
Oh, if it gets real
the
nasty.
sound.
Oh yeah.
The sounds.
Good sounds and everything else. We'll give you a thumbs up. We're really good. Carol, are you okay over there still? Nobody's yelling at anybody.
No.
And I really do believe your dad did come through. He definitely was trying to come through and whatnot. I absolutely, because I heard some deep voices, clear voices too. So by the way, just so anybody knows, we do have DVRs running in this place. So it's capturing everything that's being said and heard and whatnot. So
I would love to know what happened to Irish.
yeah, I think he fell asleep, to be honest.
Somebody ate his cookie.
And somebody ate his cookie. I'm stalling here for 3 more minutes and then we're going to do it. Let's see who is in the chat. We got 23 watching. I hope Aiden and Melissa didn't drop out.
I just saw Aiden say goodnight to Eddie.
Yes, I did. Oh, did you see what I said to Eddie?
Yes, I saw what you said to Eddie.
Did you see what Eddie said back to me?
Yeah. So have you guys figured out how to hack the box yet?
No, but I hear there is a way you can hack the box.
Yeah. It's just really weird. Like they come pre-done like that, but like
it's when you first turn on the.
It could be my speaker too, because it's starting to mess up.
When you first turn it on, only certain boxes do it. Some SB7s, when you first turn it on, if you hit the reverse right away, it goes into silent mode, where you don't hear the white noise.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
Ours does it. JoJo had it doing it. You
get it to work.
you turn it right on, and just as it turns on, you hold down the reverse, and it goes right to quiet, and all you hear is the incoming voices. That's it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only thing I seen was a guy on YouTube was doing a, like taking the SB7 box apart and removing the antenna to get rid of the white noise.
Really?
And putting it back together without it, and that took away all the white noise, and all you can hear is the. Yeah, I was watching this whole. He hacked the SB7, and he was showing ways to get rid of the white noise. So it's pretty neat.
That'd be sweet.
Now, if I correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Camelman do something like that? He turned his SB into a reverb or something like that. Is anybody doing that?
Something to that effect. There was a way he could add to it by adding a card to it, like a SD card somehow, and it could doing that for some reason added to the S box.
That'd be cool though.
remember he made it. He turned it in somebody. I think it was Camelman that did that. It might have been somebody else, but I remember he did something. He switched wires around. I remember the antenna being taken off. That I do remember with the antenna taken off, but he turned it into almost like a portal box.
Yeah.
USB box.
See, I'd like to do that with this. Like, if it would work, I'd take the antenna off so the white noise wasn't there.
Listen, if we had an extra one to experiment with, then yeah. But we don't have an extra one to experiment with, and I'm not about to rip apart the one that we do have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's money.
Okay, well, if everybody is ready and everybody's feeling good, everybody's okay, no demons, nobody's feeling bad stuff going on. Everybody give me a thumbs up. I want to see thumbs up. Everybody's good. Good, good. Colleen, I don't see a thumbs up. Are we good over there? Okay, good.
Hey, Ghost Dog, I'm going to hop down for a bit.
All right, brother. We will talk to you a little bit. We'll be here. If you want to come up, just let us know.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Love you.
Much love, guys.
Bye, guys.
Love y'all. Bye.
We love you.
Jojo.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, it's cool.
Merry Christmas.
By the way, that's the first time I ever had Brian actually come up. I've had JoJo come up. That's really
I'll probably come back after if you're still on.
Next time we got to see your dang face because I need to have something to dream about tonight.
Well, I can dream about yours. I like your big beard, so.
Your big beard.
My beard and my nightie.
Oh yeah, that nightie's really hot too.
Oh, that lady's nightie is just perfect.
Yeah, I'm rubbing my nipples to that right now.
Oh, no.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
Take your wig off.
Merry Christmas, belated. Well, it's still Christmas.
Hi, Tony. It's good to see you.
All right. Well, you know the rules. If out in the chat, if you hear something, please put an asterisk behind it. If you can't hear it, let me know. If I get 3 or 4 people saying they can't hear it or it's muffled or something like that, I will break in and let the person know that, hey, we're having a little problem hearing. Moo, yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a moo. And I'll break in and let the person hosting the spirit box know what's going on. The asterisk signs again. Remember asterisks, and then the word then asterisk. That way it separates. We can separate the conversation between regular chat and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And if it gets really, really nasty, like it did with Carol, I will ask to have it shut down unless you think you're in control. You can control it. And that's the only time we'll do that. So otherwise, I'm muting everybody except the person doing the SBs, and that would be Miss Christina from Christina and Sons. So let me make sure everybody's muted. And muted. It's all yours.
Can you guys hear it okay? Hello, spirits. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Hi, how many spirits are with us? your name?
And Christina, for some reason, we can't hear the spirit box until it blurts something, and by then we can't hear what it said. I don't know what's going on. Another thing, really quick, while she's trying to figure that out real quick, folks, you got to understand, she doesn't have a normal SB box. She's actually connected into something else. It's like a amplifier type, crystal type of dude joggy. She'll talk about it after the thing. So now we can't hear her at all. We can't even hear you talking. Nope, can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Now
I don't know if it's because I pulled my headphones out so you guys could hear better, and I don't know if it was still stuck on headphone mode. Because like I don't understand why you can't hear me. Okay.
Maybe that's the reason why we couldn't hear the spirit box.
So now, tell me if you could hear the spirit box. Because if you could hear me, you should hear the spirit box now, right?
Right.
As soon as I plug in the speaker.
It's breaking in and out.
No, it sounds fine here, and if you could hear me, I'm surprised.
Can you get closer or something?
It's just the.
See, we can hear it when you hold it up.
Oh.
Oh, now we can't hear it. It's just like it's muting.
Where the speaker is on.
The only thing we hear is when you talk.
Really can't hear the SD.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna let.
What it is there is something in your laptop or your computer that is causing it to do a noise cancellation.
Oh.
And I'm not
This
sure
is a new
if there's.
laptop, and I'm like, how could that be? I'm hearing it loud and clear. And I'm like, if you can hear me, why can't you hear this? Okay.
Yeah, newer devices will have a noise canceling feature on it. Even mics will have the same thing. So sometimes it will cut out when it hears that noise, but if it picks up a voice actually speaking words, it will get louder. And that's why it's cutting in and out like it is.
Oh, so is there a setting for that?
You have a speaker next to you, a microphone, a boom mic.
Boom mic.
Yeah, do you have a boom mic like Fallen Angels or like Eddie and Jen has?
No.
This would actually help you out a great deal if you were able to get one of these.
Oh. I mean, I can join on my phone, and we could do it from my phone.
I think your phone probably would be better.
Okay.
I hate saying it that way, but I mean,
Yeah, because I'm like, what did they mean? Now I think I'm going crazy. I'm like, this thing is loud and clear. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, but you know how how I could prove that to you? If you got something you could like a fan or something, because remember before you usually have a fan or something in there,
Yes.
and before we could hear that fan. When you're not talking, we don't hear nothing.
Oh, not because I have a heater on and everything in here.
The only time we can hear
we don't hear that. We just hear your voice.
Wow. Okay. I'm wondering if I have a setting.
You
Change.
should have a setting on there. You got to go into the laptop settings.
Allow apps to exit.
Wondering if it's on Zoom. Zoom tends to be kind of weird.
Yeah, because usually her SB7 spirit boxes come in great.
Yeah, because I've heard your spirit box sessions.
They're amazing. And
yeah.
We got this one guy who's a perv, and he's like her stalker.
The reason why I know it could be voice canceling is,
No, I was saying, Christine, we can't hear her at all.
No.
Nope, nothing.
Mm-mm. The reason why I say that is because I've been with Ghost Dog on the phone with Spirit Box sessions before with his headset, and it has a noise canceling feature too. And it will cut out if it's not loud enough. It will cut out what I could hear.
All right, so I'm gonna join on my phone. I just need you to throw the link in there.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. You're not going to be able to pull it from here, so I'm going to throw it in. Look, you're in the chat room, aren't you?
Yes, I have, because I have my phone.
No, Amanda's going to have to Twitter it to you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'll get it to you.
You can't pull
Phones won't connect to them sometimes.
So as soon as Amanda says she's good, she's got it sent to you, she'll let you know. And because for some reason YouTube has pulled it so people can't pull those types of links from the chat for some reason. Unless you're on a computer.
And Irish Whiskey, I know you're out there. I seen you in the chat.
Lurker.
You're watching. You're always watching. Oh. Oliver.
Doggone new technology.
It should be sent to you now.
And I'll see you pop up when you pop in.
I'm not with Francis.
I don't know. We can handle two Christinas in one panel now.
Why can't? Oh. Oh.
Hey, talk to us on this.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, but mute your other. What she got to mute? She got something going.
She needs to mute what's on her computer, because it's picking up from there. Or I think that would be best if she just muted her mic on her. I mean, mute the audio off of the computer completely, because it's going to pick it up. That's what causes the echoing.
Okay.
Well, I wonder if she mutes the phone and unmutes the chat, that her regular, with that vice versa, reverse it.
She can turn down her volume on her phone and still keep the volume up on that, but her audio is off of the phone. So there is going to be an echo to it,
right?
Regardless.
Okay, I didn't hear anything. It was good. No echo. Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're getting an echo.
Yeah. Let me go off of this, turn off the computer one. I just gotta leave.
All right, now talk to us.
Okay, how am I?
Perfect.
You're perfect now.
All right. Now let's see if you can hear the spirit box. Although I can hear the chat. I can't see the chat now, but that's okay. You guys can tell me anything.
Actually, now with
Can you hear it now?
Oh, yes.
Hello, spirits. I'm sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Merry Christmas. Can you tell me again how many spirits are here with us? You say? Can you tell me your name? Run? I don't have to run. This is my house. Oh, there's a lot of you speaking. Can we go one at a time? And yeah, wait your turn for a second. I wanted to ask you some questions here. Spirit, can you tell me? Can you tell me what day it is? Do you know it's Christmas? Can you tell me your name? Morgan? Can you give me the name of some people on the panel with me? Can you see them and on the chat? Can you say my name?
Okay. You're done.
I know you guys. I know you want to talk, I see, but can you guys kind of talk one at a time for us? Can you guys tell me how many of you are talking from inside my house? Yeah, there's 5 of you in the house. Can you tell me your name? Can I just talk to the 5 people in the house? Can you tell me, can I speak to the woman who's haunting my mirror? Can I only speak to her?
One of them.
Can you tell me what the horns? You want to let me guys ask you a question? You just want to talk to yourself? You don't want to talk to me? Can I ask you some questions? Hello, how are you? Merry Christmas to you guys.
Sweet.
Can you tell me what color I'm wearing?
You asking for your brother? What's your name, honey? So there's a mic. Is there a mic here? Okay. And is there a John here? Can the woman tell me her name, please? So where, can you guys tell me where you're from in the world? What's my problem? Nothing. I just came to talk to you guys. Excuse me, how are you? Daybreak? Good. Do you have any messages for anybody on Christmas? This one. Are there still only 5 spirits here with us? Are you looking for someone? Who's your friend? Who's dead?
Sorry.
Yeah. You with family? Who's beautiful?
Visit our website.
Who's complaining? Do you see what kind of hat I have on? Can you tell me? Can the female please tell me her name and where she came from? Spirit, you said a few times about the Atlantic Honda, and I live behind the Atlantic Honda. Do you come? You're fine. Hi, Colin. Do you have a message for a fallen angel? You're trapped. Thank you, Spirit, for talking to us. You had a lot to say. Do you have anything else to say before we go? Thank you, Spirit, so much. I hope you rest in peace. Who's in trouble? Thank you, Spirits. I'll listen back to this and see what your message was. I appreciate you talking to us. Can you say good night to everyone? Good night, Spirit.
All right.
Okay, where did everybody go? We're just like lost everybody.
I mean, seriously, we did.
I know, but it was good once we got started. They were talking a lot.
I think everybody fell asleep or realized they got to go to work Monday. Well, no, the full week off, isn't it?
Well, tomorrow's Thursday, yeah. But I never heard him talking so much in my damn house. I was like, holy crap. It's the first time I used it since I went with James and Chelsea.
Yeah, they were all builded up.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's a beautiful Great Dane. American Kennel, whatever is on, and they got a beautiful, beautiful Great Dane up there. Now they're bringing out a Husky. It's the AKC thing where they bring the dogs out and show and stuff like that.
Oh, the championship breed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch that, but.
So where did everybody go? Everybody just died off. I get 3 thumbs down on this. See, you guys suck. But hey, I see everybody else is still in there. We got Regina, we got Benny Loco still in here in the house. We got Fallen coming back to the house. Welcome back, Fallen. It's awesome to see her. I understand this was tough, but totally there. Christina again, Booty. And what was the sex stuff?
They Spears do that to her every time.
Mike.
He has this one ghostly male that's like turned on by her.
Yes.
What are you doing?
He's always like talking underneath people. But you know what I liked about that one? Did you hear? There was like those little heavenly little music sounds that kept coming through.
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, it was adorable. I kept like, you didn't hear the music, Jen?
It sounded like singing.
Right, like, but it was like heavenly almost. I was like, a little like
a heart kind of like a
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
It was cute.
Hearts, hearts, hearts. 77 thumbs up, babe. 78. Oh, I think mine doesn't count. But 3 down.
Cool, you got 77.
Beth, yeah, did you hear the yeah, it was cute and it came in every once in a while. And to me, it sounded very heavenly. I was like, well, that's nice at least.
Shoot.
Woman was talking up a storm, but she was talking so fast that I'm gonna have to play it slow down to hear what the heck she was saying.
Wow, I didn't expect to be on this long. Welcome back, Princess Alea. Is that the name of the girl? Is that everybody's trying to talk about Star Wars with the braided
Princess Leia?
Yeah.
Sugar donut, whatever thingy that is.
Yes, Leia.
The understanding was tough, but totally there. Got 13. That would have been Amanda coming in. Man, we just losing everybody. Doggone. Chocolate booty? What?
Well, the spirit box said booty, and then Cheesy was eating chocolate. So they said chocolate booty.
Sorry, I ate all my little bag of chocolate. Now I gotta mess this thing up.
Uh-oh, but somebody said chocolate. Now you're going to eat chocolate.
That's what I've been eating.
I figured she would help translate the talking so much.
Ah, Sweet Rose. That's what I was trying to think of. Sweet Rose. The Sweet Rose ear thingy, whatever.
Oh, cinnamon buns, yeah.
That's it. Which, oh, I wish I could get tomorrow is a DOT physical.
Better get you some sleep soon. What time's the DOT?
2:30 tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not in the morning.
I remember you said something to everybody on the live stream yesterday, meaning to go live last night, but you didn't say anything that you you weren't able to because of the uploading that one video.
Yeah. I came back. Boomer D came back.
Hello, Boomer.
Thank you for coming in, brother. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, I did get my video up. Finally, it took forever to edit that damn thing, and it kept getting slower and slower. I even had to have Amanda talk on the phone to keep me going. It was crazy. It just kept going, and it just kept going. And it's a 12-minute video, for Christ's sake.
You sound like ours when we were doing the Christmas video, Eddie's Christmas video. He was editing it. It took from all day until late that night to just get it to just freaking load. It kept crashing on him. Like every time he tried to go and upload it, it kept shutting down. Gomorrah did. And it wouldn't save. So he had to go back and redo half the stuff all over again. It wouldn't save the stuff.
What are we doing here? I did say that. I told people that. But yeah, she did. She saved my ass, as I always said. I always say that. So, anyways, thank you for the mention, Ghost Dog. You're welcome.
You said that you were going to say how on the next time you were live. You said that on your live stream on Twitter.
How you saved my ass.
That's what you said on your live stream on Twitter.
All right, everybody. Amanda saved my ass.
Thank you, Amanda.
I'm going. Bye.
Bye. I ain't going to deal with it. Ah, well, what do you expect?
Hello, Midnight Paranormal.
Hey, Midnight Paranormal. How's it going? Server overload? I don't know. How was your dinner, Brooks? Hello, Midnight Paranormal. I don't know if it was server overload. You know what? It might have been. Is that possible? Server overload? Were you guys last night?
It took me, I don't know. I have an hour video that's going to premiere soon. And it took me 5.5 hours to export and then 2 hours to put up on YouTube. So I don't know what it was. Too many people using the internet, some crap.
And you did Filmora too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It seemed like when you update Filmora, it seems to go slower and slower when you're editing and uploading.
Yeah. Exporting. Yeah, it took me like 1 hour video, took me almost 6 hours. I did it while I was sleeping because I was like, I'm not waiting for this crap.
That's what it did, Eddie, but it kept kicking him off, like shutting down and not saving some of his stuff. So he had to go back and retry to export it again right in the middle of it.
It's been telling me that it does that. And, you know, it has something to do. It keeps telling me to update my graphic card driver, but this is a brand new laptop. So I was like, what the freak? What do you mean update the driver? It's brand fucking new.
It told him too.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's just that when they updated their program, they did something, because that's the new, it upgraded, like the Filmora. You had to upgrade it in order to use the stuff. And when as soon as it upgraded to this new version, it sucked.
It's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
All I know is, like I said, I was talking to Amanda. She was keeping me awake and stuff like that. And we just kept going.
I do know that when he was low on funds that I ended up helping him out getting the funds off of his PayPal.
Oh, is that what you were talking about, saving my ass? Is that what?
Yes, you promised that you would talk about that, and you totally just blew it off like it's nothing.
I'm not going to deal with that yelling.
You blowing me off like I'm nothing, so.
Don't do that. I'm not going to deal with it. People aren't going to do it. Now, I wasn't blowing you off. totally forgot about it.
You
It's
did.
a mistake. So
Bye.
then, bye again. Here we go again. What she's talking about is because we changed. I had two different ways of PayPal coming in to me. It was PayPal and Vino or Vimo, whatever. And Jenny was. You were on there that night.
Yeah, we're trying to link the Vimo.
Trying to figure out, and thanks to Paula, she finally figured out exactly how to transfer it from Venmo over to PayPal and then transfer it over, which really did save my ass, and that's what she was talking about. So yeah, I forgot about it, but I'm glad she brought it up, but she didn't have to bring it up that way, get all pissy about it. But hey, I live with it. I'm used to it. But thank you, Paula, for saving my ass, and I did save it. So at his house, she saved my butt, folks. So you know what we're talking about. I was talking about saving my butt from keeping me awake and everything else and whatnot. I wanted to thank her on that one too. So there we go. Thank you, Amanda. Yep. Great night. Great midnight, Adrian. That's good, Carrie, and whatnot. So does everybody have a good Christmas? I asked that question before. A couple of people answered. Benny Loco says she's tired. I hope everybody had a great Christmas, plenty to eat. I know Benny, what's her name? Boomer had an interesting Christmas, family fighting and stuff like that. And I actually mentioned that in my video that, every family seems to have one person that gets all drunk or got opinions they need to express and whatnot and stuff like that. And that I've actually seen quite a bit and whatnot. So if you're one of the lucky ones that did not have that issue happen, congratulations.
Well, my opinion on that thing is be blessed that you have family.
I agree with
we don't have family. You know what I'm saying? We're just here on our own besides my aunt, but we don't have that luxury to go join up with a whole big family and celebrate, so it's a blessing to have that, I'm saying, that connection, or to have a family like that.
Yep.
That's what I say. Be lucky to have it.
Well, I think what I said in my little talk was pat them on the back and tell them everything will be okay, or go get some wine or something like that. But yeah, that's Christmas, there's always somebody blowing up or something like that. Midnight Paranormal, thank you, Christina's son, Ghost Squad. Are you on the computer or are you still on your phone, Christina?
I'm typing on the computer now so I could see the chat, but I'm on the phone still. I didn't change.
Does anybody have any good feelings about me passing this thing tomorrow? Please, somebody tell me they got a good feeling about it. I really, really need some good karma headed my way.
Send you good positive vibes.
Yeah, we're gonna send you good positive vibes, and I'll pray for you tonight.
Do it. You can do it.
Well, I know there's plenty there for them to grab, so I could cough in their face. He who failed this year, maybe next year. Let's see. Anything else coming up? 13 watching. Ooh, boy, you guys are ridiculous. You stayed with me this whole time I was here. I greatly appreciate that. I want to personally thank Miss Colleen and her family for taking me and putting me up and everything else. Last night I was telling you want to hear something sad. And this is the kind of karma I guess I have, or whatever you want to call it, the effect I people. We were talking, I was talking to Colleen and Miss LePage, like a light right now. She was awake playing her games and whatnot. And I was telling them, they said, hey, we got like 30 some hours left. And then I go back and whatnot. She actually started crying.
Yeah, I remember me doing that when you were here.
Yeah, but I don't like making little girls cry.
Oh, it's it's the cry of happiness, joy, and sadness because we don't want you to go. We love you. We want you here, but it's happy that you got. You know what I'm saying? That you know.
I gotta stop going to people. You all start crying and wanting to. You are ridiculous. I am always ridiculous, Fallen Angel. You're ridiculous. Colleen is the bomb. Whatnot. Let's see. I wish you the best of luck. I think you will pass. Thank you, Midnight Paranormal. But I'll tell you what, we were playing part while I was waiting for the film to load. We were playing our investigation that we did here a couple days ago, and then they fell asleep and they continued playing my shows, and then I went to the next one, and it was the show the day before I got fired. And I'll tell you what, I'm sitting there shaking my head because I'm like, oh, I'm so confident. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. They're just talking about this, and I'm talking about that. They're showing so many signs that this is all going to be okay, and I'm talking the procedure, and I'm sitting there shaking my head saying, yep, yep, yep. I might as well delete that video because I was talking out of my ass on that one. Not a damn thing positive on that one did ever happen. I'm like, are you kidding me? No. So I'm really, really you for once. I'm always me. Just not in the truck me. That's all. But you should be able to test. Hey, Fallen. Sweet Savage Dog. Yeah. I'll tell you what, when she does that, every time she does that, Benny Loco, I remember the gun she's got on her. My gosh. Hey, Dark Storm Spiritual Adventures and Crafting is in the house. How you doing? How you doing? So what's my schedule? Well, my schedule tonight is get some sleep, get some real sleep. I purposely woke up early and shorted my hours of sleep. 12 hours or something like that, 10 hours. And anyways, what was I saying? Get some sleep. Then what do I gotta do? I could get up, take a shower. Sometime in the next couple hours, in the next hour or so, I need to wash all my clothes and try to get a shower in before Miss Sage gets in there, because man, she leaves nothing but cold water. No, I didn't. How is that possible?
She's a mod.
She is a mod. I didn't unmod her.
She's not a mod anymore.
Say something now. How is that possible? All I did was, I didn't know that I'd do that.
Yeah, oh, there she is.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're a mod again. You're a mod again. I did not know that would do that. I won't do that again.
Come on, Mike. You're
That's
funny.
Learn, right? Learn. That's how you learn. Anyways, then I got to get all my stuff together, pack it all up. I probably got more than I came with. That's going to be a laughing stock.
I always leave with more stuff that you came with.
One thing I did do, I did manage to get some new shoes, so I'm happy about that. Some new work boots. And
everywhere you go, you leave stuff.
what's that?
I said everywhere you go, you leave stuff.
Yeah. I'm like a dog. I got to mark my territory. Is that how that works?
Well, at least you came here. At least you have clothes. If you lost your clothes.
No, I'm going to get down there because that's the one thing I want to do is I want to get some of my clothes back, swap, because you got most of my dress shirts down there, don't you?
I have 2 bags. No, you're white. I have your white socks, I think. I think I have some of your stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to look.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, then it would go all the way there and pray to God and the spirit world and the moose, to the moose, Chief's moose. Hey, I did see Chief tonight. Anybody see Chief tonight? Because I'm kind of worried. Don't forget to take your wig and nightgown. Oh, shoot. You're like, I'm going to wear that on the roadway. You have a new
He
nightgown.
was in here earlier.
What's that?
He was in here earlier.
Keith?
Huh? Yeah. He was in here way earlier.
I did not see him at all.
Yeah, because he retweeted my tweet.
Ah.
Ballin says she's got your small size clothes and dress up shirts.
Like I said, I'm like a dog. Hey, ghost dog, what does a dog do? They got to mark the territories, right? So they got to go back and check, make sure nobody stomped on their territories. Whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so if I'm still waiting to see back in my email.
Here.
I really don't know what's going on. The last message I got from these people that I'm supposed to be working with, they're saying, says, hello, I will be out of office. This is their response. Now, what I said was, they asked me if I'm coming to the job after this DOT exam. So I put in there just to clarify because she didn't say anything else. And she says, yes, I'm coming. I said, yes, I'm coming to you after exam. Do I go straight there, same day, or after exam? Right. You expect an answer for that, right? No, this is the answer I get. I will be out of office with limited access to email on December 25th, 26th, and 27th, and will return Monday, the 30th. For urgent needs, please reach out. That's not an answer. You know what I'm saying? That's not an answer. So I don't know, am I taking this DOT exam and then I got nowhere to stay, which I'm not really worried about, or right after DOT, if I pass, do I go straight there and they start the training immediately? But after that, it'll be like 4:30, 5:30. I don't know if people train after 4:30, 5:30. So I'm kind of confused as to what's going on and stuff like that. So
I love you guys, but I gotta jump off here because I set up a premiere video a few hours ago and it's that time. So I should go there and
all right, love.
Everybody comes.
Thank you for coming up and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys.
And if you watch my show, my little movie I put out,
I will.
Yeah, you better have a lot of coffee and you'll understand what I'm talking about when you watch it.
I was at the family dinner table, so I understand already.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, she's a good kid. I like her. Love to get up her. I want to hope I hear she makes a video about how it went with she met up with what, James and Chelsea? Is that what correct earlier? Go there and see what they say face to face and go accordingly. Yep, that's probably what I want to do, Fallen. You're right about that. Oh, let's see. LAE family is in the house. How you doing?
Hey, did you ever get your
401k information?
Hmm?
Is that what you're gonna ask?
What?
401k email?
Yeah.
Nope. Checking everything. Somebody suggested the spam earlier and haven't got anything. So
Me?
trying something else, I gotta go call them again and say, hey, where the frick is this stuff?
Yeah, you have to be on them like every freaking day to get it. And the more you bug them, the more they're gonna get sick and tired of dealing with you, so they'll hurry up and get it done faster.
Darkstorm says, I'm angry. What'd you talk about? What happened, Darkstorm?
Uh-oh.
That's a beautiful mullet. There's an English bulldog, I think. No, that's not English. That's the original bulldogs. Watching doggies, doggies, doggies. Did you do the spirit box? Nope, not yet. I was going to end the show on that last spirit box session. What happened? Dark Storm. Yeah. And whatever the awesome epics, they just came in and they left just like that. Boom, boom. No kisses, no hugs. In the morning, they should be waking up unless they were going to sleep. Whatnot. But if everybody is ready, I will close this show out with my spirit box. I did have a request, and I will definitely try to do that. So everybody is ready to go. I will fire this bad boy up. And I hope everybody could hear it okay. Plug it in, plug it in. All right, here we go. First of all, can everybody hear it okay? Thumbs up, yes, no, maybe so. Oh, you're right here, that's fine. Hello, spirit world. My name is Ghost Dog. I'm not here to hurt you, harm you, or make you do anything you don't want to do. I ask my guardian angels to go out amongst the spirits and find Regina's father. And if you could bring him forward, I would greatly appreciate it. I know his name. And if he comes forward and says his name, I would greatly appreciate it, and we'll know who we're talking about. I'm talking to the spirits in the house. Thank you for having me here. It was interesting. I love the cabinets closing and opening on me. Do I have any spirits here with me right now? I need you to speak loud and clear, please. Could you do that for me, please? I've been hearing spirits calling my name all night tonight on a whole bunch of different spirit boxes. Can you see my name on my box? You know my name? Can you tell me your name? I think you guys stole my spirits tonight. Nobody wants to talk to me.
This here full.
you say that any of the names on the panel or in the chat? Can you say that again, please? I didn't quite catch that. Do you know what day it is today? If you can see me, how many people are in this room right now? How about Regina's father? Are you here, sir? That is weird. It is really quiet all of a sudden. I block out all negativity. Oh, Will.
It's weird because Colleen's place is usually very busy.
Whoa. What did that say? Name of Jesus Christ, I block out all negativity and bad, ill thoughts from my panel or my people in the chat. I wish only goodwill, positivity, and happiness. Do you understand? That better.
Are they mad at you?
Well, there we go. Now we're starting to talk.
Hello, spirits. How many spirits are with Ghost Dog right now?
Well, hello. Haven't heard you in a while.
Is he a legend?
Legend. Who's a legend?
Hey, spirits, do you have anything messages you'd like to give anybody? We only come with love and respect.
It's her peaceful. Are you at peace? Hello, little one. What's your name? I come to you with peace, love, and respect.
Is there a Dave or a David there for Beth?
How about that little one? What's your name?
I didn't hear Beth.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know any of my friends on the panel or on in the chat room? Can you say their name, please? Do we have any uncles or aunts, grandfathers, grandmothers? Any loved ones that would like to come forward and say something? My friend Fallen Angel says hello. Can you say hello to her? My friend says you've been calling her out. Can you tell her why? Not what I heard. If I have any other spirits here that want to speak to us, that's it, Eddie. Or how is he, or something like that.
I almost thought he said hello, Jenny. Spirit, can you say that again so we can hear you? I quite couldn't hear that.
There's a child spirit here, right? How about that child spirit that's in this home? Are you here with us? Yep. He's a great guy. Well, thank you. Are you saying I'm a great guy?
Hey, spirits, do you know my name? Can you say my name, please?
Thank you, Rachel. How about our famous spirit, Chief Morning Dove? Are you here?
Oh, like you said, don't bother. Or oh, father, one of the two.
I didn't hear that at all. Then again, she's got super hearing. Who is her spirit? I heard a Roth. Who's Roth? I know I visited a Roth at the cemetery. Is this the Roth we're talking about? Is anybody from the cemetery? Did you happen to follow us? Are any of the family members from the Roth family? Whoa.
Did you just say why?
Is this Mr. Roth? Is this one of the male? Yeah, it gave me sugar too. Is this one of the male Roth members? Well, hello, sir. Can you tell me your sir? Can you tell me your first name, please? I'd greatly appreciate it if you could tell me your name so I know who to address. Did I just hear Anna? Oh.
Colin.
Okay. Good boy. Go boy.
Colin, are you still on the chat?
Yes, yeah.
I just thought I heard Ghost Dog. Is somebody messing with my stream? Colin just sent me a message that says, no, it wasn't me.
Brother?
Colin just sent me a message that says, you blocked me off my stream, question mark. I'm like, no. Why would, or would I do that?
That's weird. Hey, Spirits, can you tell me who's messing with Ghost Dog's computer?
What happened? I did see a shadow pass by Colleen's chair.
Oh no. I didn't catch it. I was looking in your chat.
I just saw a shadow go by your chair.
Hey, Spirits, did you go by Colleen's chair?
Is somebody blocking my bestie from coming onto the stream?
Maybe. And he just
Maybe?
said maybe.
There she is.
He sounded like he said maybe.
Well, thank you for letting her come in. I don't want you to be messing with my friends. You understand? No, nobody blocked her, Rachel. I got my hands on a wire right here. Are you the same person that blocked my friend from coming in that muted Rono? Rono, you need to back off, boy, if that was you. I ain't gonna play those games.
Help. You need help.
Who needs help? No, Vanaloco. We'll raid her after the thing. I'm not worried about it. She's gonna be on there for a bit.
He's doing a premiere. I don't think he's gonna look at the chat.
But I want to know, why are you blocking my friends? You muted my friend earlier. Then you tried to block my friend from calling up, especially my bestie. That's a no-no. And I won't stand for that. I don't want to hear no music.
Roland, did you hear that?
It said, can I meet you?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Did you hear that? It said, I'm sorry. Well, you better be sorry. Just don't do it again, please.
I come out of respect
Don't make
and
me
love
take
and
my
light.
head off.
All I want to not do is help be able to bring your messages through. That's what I do. I'm not here to be treated like that.
Hello, Darkstorm.
Hi.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, kind of. Anyway.
If you have anything else to say, please speak up now. I'm about to end this. It'll be the last time for me for a few days. I guarantee you I ain't evil, but my buddy is.
Uh-oh.
I'll forgive you.
I forgive you too.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to the spirit world and any entities that thought they were going to come by and steal the show, I'm going to ask you now to go back to where you came from. You're not allowed to stay here. You're not allowed to attach yourself to any of my friends, panels, any evil. You are banned from joining anybody else. I ask this in the name of Jesus Christ. I ask the lost spirits, if there are any lost spirits that are trying to communicate with me or needed help, just look around. There is a light. I am developing a light. I'm helping you with a light. I'm envisioning a light. Go into the light. The light is peace, comfort, and love. There you will find your loved ones. You do not have to fear the light. The light will not hurt you. In the name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. Can you say bye? Can you say goodbye? Actually, I think they said bye. So.
I heard that.
All right. Plug this in so I can hear you guys. All right, somebody say something.
Something.
Hello.
Something.
All right, I heard that. I gotta find my things here. Start getting stuff together. Slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. And I gotta find my things back there somewhere. Got that, got that. Man, I got a lot of stuff laying right here. You should see this. I got this little home set up. Gotta get this garbage out of here. Kind of look like my truck.
Shame on you.
Yeah, I know. But I do clean up, so I even clean up nicely too after I take a nice little shower. So how you doing, Miss Rosie?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Except I've got a head cold, but anyway.
Head cold?
Yeah.
Why do you got a head cold?
I'm sick. I have the flu.
Well, that's no excuse.
Yeah, I know.
I always say when I start getting sick, I don't got time for you. And usually it works. Unless,
Well, it doesn't work for me.
sometimes it don't work at all. You're like, yeah, right, here, let me show you something. And it's all, bam. I get 5,000 times harder than normal. What are you doing now? So, what's new with you? What's new with anybody?
Not much. Not much new with me. What do you want, Jared?
Did everybody enjoy my lives week or so? How long have I been here?
Rachel wants to know if you have an accent. Rosie.
Who, me? No. Well, you guys classify me having an accent. I don't. I don't live too far away from Bree and Andy. The also make Epic Adventures. I don't live too far away from them.
Well, I love these accents. I got a Southern accent from Miss Fallen Angel. Then I got an Aussie accent from Miss Rosie and Bree and them. And then I got this white girl over here named Jen.
White girl.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I mixed your colors up. Pink girl.
Right now, a flush girl. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
you are pink. You're really, really blush.
I was telling Fallen, I was like, holy crap. It looks like I've been set out in the sun for too long.
Yeah, shoot.
Did you guys have a good Christmas?
We had all right Christmas. Eddie had to work all day, so but the kids were happy this morning. So it was worth it.
Hey, Fallen, why don't you tell everybody what you got from your sister? Now, this is going to blow you away. But it's kind of cool.
It's a LED projector that I could like aim at like a white background or a wall, and it will play whatever I hook it up to. Like I could watch a movie on Netflix up against my wall rather than on the TV, pretty much. Yep.
Cool.
Got the hookups to it where I can add my iPhone to it and I can play movies off of it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The question is, why did she get you that, though? And I can tell you, it's after Christmas. She sent me a message a while ago asking what do I have any ideas, because apparently she didn't have any ideas. Asking, what can I get Fallen for Christmas? I'm like, why are you asking me? You're his sister, for Christ's sake. You know, I couldn't think of anything. She goes, what about the spirit, for what she does? And I'm like, okay, she does a whole bunch of stuff. You know, which one? And I never got an answer back. So this is what she came up with. I wonder if she thought this would cover the whole thing. I don't know.
Well, in a lot of ways, like there's not really enough room in the living room for everybody to be comfortable watching TV. The TV wants to want to go out. So in some ways, that's kind of a blessing in disguise because we can always use a projector to project what's we can play on the computer. So everybody could watch at the same time together rather than me on my phone, mom on the computer, dad doing whatever he does. You know?
Man. I actually feel good. My legs are still sore.
That's good.
No, it's not good. Do you know why my legs are sore?
No, I said I'm glad you're feeling better. No.
Oh. I said, do you know why my legs feel sore? Because somebody
It's probably walking up and down the stairs. And you needed that because you have not been around a truck to keep your body used to climbing in and out of that truck. So a little aching is not going to hurt you. You told me that before, and I'm throwing it back right back at you.
You know, she said that many, many times that I did this and she was a revenge. So let me tell you something, folks. I want to tell you a little secret.
It's not necessarily revenge. It's something that he's told me as I was working towards being able to get in the truck to get fit enough to be able to not be so sore getting into the truck.
Exactly. And she was asking me to help me lose weight and stuff like that. So I was just telling her what to do. And I do know that one of the best ones is going up and down the stairs, because you use more than just one muscle versus walking. Walking, you really don't use that much muscle. But with walking up the stairs, you're using pulling muscles and pushing muscles at the same time. And it's a lot different. It's harder, it's what it is. That's why they have these what do they call them? Fancy stairmasters at gyms.
Did you ever check your PayPal to see if there was any more?
No, I don't think anybody loved me anymore tonight.
You didn't get no notifications or anything?
I'm checking it right now. No notifications, no nothing.
Mm.
I think it's just the wrong time of the year.
Yeah, if you had done it
For Christmas.
if you had done that probably a few days, a little bit sooner than what we done you probably would have gotten a little bit, it would have been better, I would say.
Everybody's I'm getting DMs and stuff like that. I was like, why is everybody sending me DMs? Don't be sending me DMs.
It's funny because he gets aggravated sometimes because he gets so many DMs. They also automatically go to his email. So, yeah, he gets notified like 2 or 3 times.
That's why, folks, believe it or not, you wonder why it takes me so long to get to my DMs and stuff like that. It isn't that I ignore them. It's that my notifications are turned off. Literally. I even have my phone.
You're guilty.
If you try to call me, I won't hear it. I will not hear it at all. What you'll hear, the only thing is it'll buzz. And unless it's not my person, I'll never know you're calling.
Thank you, baby.
GM, you Merry Christmas. Thank you, Canadian Wish. You love my background. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think after my series is done, which will be in the Magic of Christmas, will be ending the end of this month. You will no longer get to see this nice little background with the Christmas tree. It's my favorite one. It really is. So.
Hey, Paula told me why you guys couldn't get your thing working. Jen? Ready?
Yeah, because he didn't pay for it. He never paid on it. So I guess if you don't pay up front, you're not actually activated, I guess, or whatever. Yeah,
it makes you go to the basic plan, and it doesn't it says in there that it has to have some kind of license to be able to do YouTube streaming and all that.
But the weird thing is, though, but that night, even our YouTube live didn't work. Like nothing.
That's weird.
Working.
Yeah, the light, it's really kind of goofy. I never had that happen before. And I'm the same distance as I always am.
It's showing up more of the wrinkles that are in that.
It looks like it's on fire, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's just it, though. There's no more wrinkles in it than normal. That's what's weird.
Well, if you have a dark background, dark picture to it, it hides it better. If you have something that's more light or white, it's going to show up more. I wonder if I change mine and see what happens. I better quit doing that. The last time I done that, my back screen fell over on me. Yeah, I see wrinkles in it.
Well, yeah, there's always wrinkles. You look at any of my I don't have we don't have it stretched out because of one, we don't have pins on it. This side that's messing up. It's like the lighting is off.
Maybe I just don't want.
Well, now it's gone.
It's not there. Maybe the darker coloring one shows it less.
And see, the reason why I put my light out to see if it's going to catch, if it's going to do right, I have a ceiling light, and this thing is blocking the light from coming at me. So I wanted to see if it was going to stand out. I still stand out. It's kind of weird.
I'll tell you what, popcorn's good. It's fat-free, smart food, no artificial colors, no flavors, gluten-free, no artificial preservatives, and all that good stuff. You eat this whole bag and not even realize you ate a bag.
Ain't you glad I mentioned eat popcorn?
Me too. That's what I told them.
It's a healthy alternative to chips.
Yeah.
Oh, and guess what else I got for Christmas, Ghost Dog?
What?
A big pack of Slim Jims, because that's one of the things I got to where I was eating. I don't eat much of them at a time. I eat maybe a couple because they're the small ones, they're not the long ones.
People are dying.
Yeah. It's sleepy time.
Well, wake the heck up. See, now we're changing over to Rosie's time. It's morning.
Exactly. No, it's not morning. It's 5:34.
In the afternoon? Oh, wow.
Yep.
I usually don't eat chips that often. I really, really don't. Every once in a while, I'll have barbecue chips, Lay's barbecue, but that's very, very rare. I thought this photo was smoking earlier. Ha! The guy looks like that. I'm coming back. Look at that. I haven't changed a thing.
It's almost like a mist is just sitting right there looking at you.
Exactly. Back off.
Y'all didn't see when I first come on Ghost Dog stream where I was setting everything up for my green screen and the daggum thing fell on top of me.
Oh.
I fell backwards. Yeah.
Ouch.
Well, it didn't really hurt because I'm like, if it falls, I'm gonna be right in the middle of it where the cloth is rather than on the frame. But I was like, okay, this is not good.
Watch your sit. There's no salt in this. In there. Trust me, I wouldn't be eating if it had salt in it.
It has a little bit, but it's more of a natural thing, I think. Not necessarily completely added salt.
Yeah, I've been pretty much staying away from salt. You guys realize I haven't had a beef steak in weeks.
Good. It's got too much sodium in it.
Is your legs doing better? I know when you're out of the truck, they tend to swell. Are they any better at all today?
Well, now they're not. They've swollen back up because I've been sitting here straight for what, almost 6 hours. It's when I sit, there's no vibration under my ass.
Well, start shaking your legs like they're chicken wings, man.
Just do the leg dance.
Me and my mom, when we have get uncomfortable, we start shaking our legs. Like, it's just a bad habit we both have. Maybe you should be doing that too. Something to think about the next time you have to be sitting for a long time.
Well, you want to do that anyways because your the blood flow from your legs is getting cut off from sitting for so long. So
One thing I noticed, actually, Colleen and whatnot, and I don't know if you guys noticed this on the video when we did the live. The first hour of that video, y'all heard me complaining about my back hurt. My back hurt. Did you guys? And that's one of the reasons why we went to the truck in the first place, because you hear me say we're going to the truck to take a break because it was cold and my back was hurting to rest our backs. Now, after that, we did that. We took her daughter home, came back, and we did the investigation again. We were walking around. My back never hurt me once. Not once. And what the hell's up with that?
maybe you're feeling a spirit of pain in the back.
Maybe from where you're sitting in the truck, even for that little length of time, your body's so used to being moved that way in the truck that just that little bit of a drive actually helped your back ease up some.
I don't know, but it was weird. I just didn't notice that.
If that or you weren't thinking because you had so much other stuff going on.
Yeah, and that's my biggest problem. I got to calm my mind down. I've got so much going on, man. So, I'm apprehensive, if that makes any sense. So I'm trying to keep all bad and negative moods away from me. Try to stay calm.
Hey, that's a good thing to do, though. Called meditation.
Hey, one thing that's good, I can tip my head back now and lay down and stand up, and I'm not dizzy no more. So that's a good thing. So something gotten better.
You need to keep working at it. And I don't think it was just stress. I think it was your blood pressure from all the salty stuff.
Well, the very first day we were here, I don't know if you heard me say it or not, they took my blood pressure. It was 155 over 88, which is acceptable.
It might be acceptable, but that's still considered high.
It is high.
It's a little high, but not really.
Anything over 130 is considered extremely high.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on your
It's
height.
something that a doctor would be concerned about, really.
So technically, like Manny's goes all the way up to 136 to 140, but they said it's because of his weight and height, like size and weight and age. So anything over like 140, then you should be concerned. That means you're pre-hypertension.
I've said this many times before, or at least I think I have. My blood pressure has been high all my life. I normally have. I have never been below 130, ever. It's always in the 40s or better. It's just, even when I was a kid, I remember my blood pressure was always a little higher than normal. And that's why I laugh at that. I was like, oh, your little blood pressure is a little high and all this. And I said, actually, it's normal. You're looking at normal. Oh, no. And I was like, y'all, I don't know why doctors do that. They put you in a stat, in a category. Everybody's got to be this, that.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, that's about as dumb as it sounds, because every person is individually different, including their heart thing. I mean, look at me, for Christ's sake. Statistically, I should have cancer by now. I should have had a stroke by now. I should be diabetic. I should have had some kind of heart attack by now, because nobody in my family has not had any of them by the time they reach 50. But what do the doctors say? You're genetically prone. It's genetic. You're going to be this. You're going to be that. And I'm like, well, I'm beating the damn odds. I'm beating the genetic part, because I have none of that. And I'm 53 years old. And look what I do. I used to drink Mountain Dew. I actually had a holster made for my Mountain Dew bottle, like a handgun. And for years, the only reason I stopped drinking Mountain Dew because I said enough is enough about what 4 years ago. I said, okay, I'm done. And I literally stopped. I had a whole big old 2 liter. I took 1 sip out of, and it sat in the truck for months.
Ugh, I don't know how y'all can drink that now.
That would have killed me at least. My eating habits on the road, fast food everywhere. That's all you could do is eat fast food. No matter where you went, fast food. You know.
I don't know how y'all can eat that nasty shit. Drink that nasty Mountain Dew.
Let's see. Nothing new for me. I've beaten the cancer age in my family so far. Great to go, Beth Plant. Way to go. Guys, I'm headed to bed. Jen and Eddie, Fallen Angel, and Haunted Trucking. Well, good night, Miss Rachel.
Good night, Rachel.
Have a blessed night. May the boogeyman tickle your toe. So.
Okay. No, don't. What the hell's wrong with you, phone? Sorry, my phone's having mental issues.
And thank you, Rachel.
You're saying you're retracting messages, Jen.
I am, because my phone's sending the message without me finishing it.
Oh, wow.
Because it's mental. It's been doing this for a week now.
Put it in a corner. I didn't say spank it. It might like it.
I might fling it to you.
You got the camera set on up higher. Or is it in the same place you usually have it? Amanda. Is your camera set higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not on my selfie stick. I took my selfie stick with me to do a little filming and whatnot. I am going to try to upload this little 5-minute video I have.
Good luck with that. Took me 16 hours. That was the other video. It took more than 12 hours to load a freaking 12-minute video. Sees you.
And by the way, I've looked at my settings on my little action camera. It is set for 4K.
Cool.
And when I have to do it through Filmora, I make sure I knock it down to like 1080. I don't know if that messes it up or what, but that might be my biggest problem fighting the Filmora.
I have no freaking idea, to be honest. Now you're getting technical on me. I just grabbed the phone.
Yeah, it will go to 4K, and I probably, if I had the better internet, I could probably upload 4K. But as it stands with my internet, I can't do that.
They're showing toy dogs. It's just solely distracting me. All these cute puppies. I know why I don't watch AKC. Yeah, we were talking 4K. One thing I found out about these phones actually can record in 4K. Can yours do that, Amanda? Can you set
No, it does at 1080p.
Oh, 1080? Yeah, I know. I was looking at it because I remember when I first got it, you guys were talking about that. And I went in there and looked at the settings. Sure as shit, you can set this thing all the way up to 4K. But I found out one thing when you set this 4K, your memory's gone that fast. I'm like, wow.
And with your computer the way it is, it's not equipped to handle 4K, especially now that we know that your Windows is off and the Filmora is always going to be off when you do 4K using that phone.
Yep.
When you upload to your Filmora.
Well, I know I need to start getting to bed, get things ready, go to bed and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard you, Amanda. You're talking about the 4K. It's going to slow down my 4K. You go right there. You think I just ignored you? No, I heard you. So tell Colleen I said good night, please. Rachel says.
Night, sweetheart. Love you.
You heard her?
Love everybody.
Yeah. One thing you guys got to understand, I hear you guys. I hear you just fine. My problem is I don't respond like I'm not trying to be sexist or anything else, but I don't get into that deep chat stuff, you know, talk heart to heart and respond to everything. I'm a guy. Yep. Okay. All right. Or I don't say anything and just move on. But yeah, I hear everything. Lucky if my phone. Now, if I understand it, that's a whole different story. I'll give you that. Absolutely. And that's what, especially when it comes to technical stuff. I'm like, Amanda could sit there and tell me over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you know. But I'll tell you one thing, you guys are up on here. Don't be texting each other, especially if you're on the same chat.
Ooh, we'll probably talk about something that you men should not ever talk.
Why not?
We'll talk about bras and panties and
Toys.
Makeup.
And more toys.
Oh dear.
What? Yeah, I'm the first, baby. Ghost, I gotta get off here. I gotta go with the boys.
Oh,
right.
Love you.
Love you, John.
Love you.
Bye, Jen.
Love you guys.
I want to shut this thing down anyways. It's time for me to actually try to get
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
thank everybody for coming up here. I want to thank my panel, Rosie, Colleen, who was all up
No
here.
worries.
Irish was up here. I think Boomer was up here. Christina, Carol, Brian Paranormal, which was really cool. And most definitely thanking my bestie, Miss Fallen, for coming up here and helping me out with stuff. Well, she always does. So definitely give it up to her. So everybody, I want you all to stay safe. This may be the last live you see from me in a couple of days or so. So don't worry, I'm fine. I'll keep you updated. I'll try to sneak it onto your lives or chats and whatnot. Because I don't know how this new truck's going to work and Wi-Fi and all that. So don't know, but we will see. Again, pray for me. And definitely, if you know somebody that could help out a piss poor old man right about now for the next couple of weeks, definitely get that PayPal out there to people, because I am struggling until I get my first paycheck. So anyways, I want to say love you. Merry Christmas. And now I could say Happy New Year coming up. And you all stay safe, stay blessed. Definitely keep it between the lines. This old man is out here. Ghost Dog signing off. Let's